Hello, fellow Bazaarians. Welcome back to the channel. Today, I'm going to clear my throat just so that it sounds the best. Oh, wow. Yeah, that sounds so good. Oh, wow. Well, guys, we have upgraded our tech. We have upgraded our stream. I'm now the proud owner of a K688 microphone from Fifine. And I think it sounds pretty good. But you guys will have to let me know what you think. Jumping right on into the games here today. And so yeah, the previous microphone was a piece of shit that I had from since I was like 12 years old. Not to like age drop, but I am 28, going on 29. So yeah, I'm very glad to have this piece of tech. It's been a long time coming. You'll have to let me know if, like, peaking the microphone, my voice does sound higher pitched than like a 29-year-old. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice microphone. I'm not going to, you know, get in your ear and talk like ASMR style, but I could if I wanted to. You know, if I wanted to give you the tingles, I could. Not really a piece of shit if it lasted for 16 years. Alright, I have 2 words for you. Blue Yeti. Now tell me if it's a piece of shit. No, don't make me feel old. I already feel old, man. Here today we're playing Bazaar. This is requested by Rise Over Fall. Did I whisper? I've never done this shit before. Were you saying my voice sounds higher pitched than like the previous microphone, or are you saying my voice sounds higher pitched just like than a normal 28-year-old's microphone would, like voice would over microphone? Oh man. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. I'm excited to be showing off the new tech. And yeah, I'm just happy that the stream audio quality should be getting better from here on out. Should unironically post an ASMR run with a new mic. It would be kind of fun. It would be kind of fun. The coolest part about this microphone is that, like, I just blew my nose without muting my microphone. And you guys, I watched the audio readout and I didn't see it move, so more than likely you guys did not hear that, which is fucking awesome. I mean, I've heard Blue Yeti mics were bad, but I use a PS3 webcam, so what do I know? They're pretty bad. The compression on them is just terrible. So what are we doing / chasing today? I basically, the main thing is I just wanted to show off the microphone more than anything, to be honest with you. On stream before posting any videos. I had a video recorded to post tomorrow, or actually it was to post today. I played a random select because next up in the rotation was Dooley. I just never got around to editing. Okay, that one picked it up. I'm just kind of testing it a little bit. That one picked up. It's also got a touch control for mute button, so if I tap it like very lightly, it mutes, which is pretty cool. But I know, like, if I were to do this, you'd be able to hear it. Catching a cold just to test the mic, now that is dedication. Well, I've been sick for a few weeks here now, but not a cold. Alright, so the main goal for today, I'm going to play one run now. I'm going to take a break after probably the first run. We'll have to see. Just like throw up a BRB stream, you know, overlay or something, kind of like this for like 15-20 minutes. And then I'll come back and I will do like a normal 2 to 3 hour long session. I am expecting my girl to come back from she's running some errands, so when she gets back I'm gonna help her get some stuff inside and then all that other stuff, and once she gets set up in like another room and is chilling on her own or whatever, then I think we'll eat a little bit of lunch real quick and then I'll hop back on stream. So I wanted to do this because she's out of the house already, and I've been dying to like jump on stream and show off the new mic. But yeah, I'm gonna play a run or two, and then whenever she gets back, I will be taking a small like 15-20 minute break, something around there, and then I'll be jumping back on for like 3 or 4 more runs, something like that. But I'll get 1 or 2 in now. All right. All that said, let's jump into it. So I played Random Hero yesterday. For the first time, and I got Mac, and I ended up I was playing through Toxic Idol for the majority of the run, but it was weird because I wasn't hasting it or charging it at all. I was just spamming 2 toxic spider mazes. Actually, you know what? I have the recording. You guys can actually tell too if I were to play this recording. How bad my other microphone was compared to this. Let's see here. Could be this one. All right. Full screen. You see the difference? You see the difference? So yeah, I was playing through Palanquin for a while, and then afterwards I got a yo-yo, and that took it up a notch. And then I found this runic blade, and it took forever to cast because of all the slow, but this guy was running like a pure pacifist build, which is just like music to your eyes the second you have a runic blade, right? 3 million damage hit. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I might not end up posting that one though. Yeah, I know the video is muted. It is what it is. It's fine. Don't even worry about the audio quality. The run itself is cool. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry. What else? Let's see. Yeah, I might still post it. If anything, like maybe while I'm paused, I can quickly throw together something. Yeah, 3 million damage is a cool thumbnail for sure. But anywho, I was on Jules as far as the rotation goes, and so for the dually day, since I've been playing a lot of dually on the channel lately, I figured I'd go Random Hero. I got Mac, and then next up would be Vanessa. So let's do some Vanessa, man. Pig first. You claim Pig is really strong, so go Pig so you can show it off. Pig might be really strong, but he's also really fucking boring for me. I don't like Pig. This is the thing. I've been a Pig hater for a while. Like, I just feel like all of his builds boil down to, do you get your carry item or not? And once you do, you're really fun. You know what? just because I said that
My
though,
people
like I
lack
still enjoy
ambition.
playing Pig.
I
It's just
took it all.
I'm kind of a hater because there's so many people just playing Money Furnace right now with a money tree and then just like calling that a day. Like that's their whole build. Money tree, money furnace. That's it.
Birds before swine. Sure, I'll try some
Have you seen
on.
the immortality build on Vanessa? I don't think I have. What is it like? Super slow with Tropical Island or something? Is Cove all of a sudden super good? Like, what's the immortality build? Double stealth glider? Ah, yeah. I have played one stealth glider on this patch so far. Yeah, to be fair, Jargak, like, all builds revolve around getting a carry item first day in Bazaar. That's fair, but the problem with Pig right now seems that Money Furnace is just everyone's carry item. And their carry item from that point on is like, do you hit Abacus? Do you hit this? Do you hit that? And it's like, all you really need is one item on Pig, and then the other items are all just so good that they all work as support. That's my problem with him right now. Other characters still feel like you need to hit like specific items to make your carry shine, but Pig seems like no matter what you get, you will have a solid carry 99% of the time.
You feel that sea breeze?
I'm going to start off with
tickling your
Vanessa
soul?
today.
Let's sail.
Did I turn off the full screen? I don't want it showing. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I dislike this patch because they killed Ledger. I don't know. I agree with you that Ledger is definitely worse than it was before, but at the same time, like if you're not running through Money Furnace stuff, it's actually a really good way to get extra value. It just makes your truffles give you extra value on 2 items. I know Jargak and a couple of my other like Discord guys, such as Swaggy and a couple others, have always been super big into Pig. So I always hesitate to hate on Pig, but like as it currently stands, I think Pig is my least favorite hero to play in the current meta. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If you're a fan of a 3-hour Bazaar run, then enjoy Pig. Alright, I'm gonna jump into it. Hello, fellow Bazaarians. Welcome back to the channel. Today we are playing Vanessa, and if you haven't noticed, I got a new microphone. I'm very excited to be jumping on in here today, testing out the audio quality, seeing how it sounds when I play it back, that kind of thing. Playing this one live on stream. Let's see what we can get done today. We got Finns right off the gate and Isla. And I don't really mind Isla on Vanessa most of the time, but I've heard some people say like Isla is a trap early.
Any good fights lately?
That said, let's go Isla.
I do miss
Narwhal.
enjoy the thrill of battle.
We'll just go for some kind of friend thing for now.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Bum 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 bum. Double Narwhal action. That's just better than this one, right? So. Mac is all about luck, and luck is a skill. Give the video an ASMR sample. We just defeated Kyber. Pretty sick.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Alright.
Full sail, my boy.
No hesitation, just grabbing that enchanted item. Heavy catfish. Still don't have any haste. Catfish might be the move, but could also take a hand axe and just get the damage buff for day 1. I'm kind of cool with that too.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something. Little secret? You're the only air
I was hoping
breather
for
I
shark
like.
claws here. I didn't find it, so yeah. I mean, I don't mind Ulu knife next to a Zorsid most of the time. I feel like that would be okay, but I don't have any burn yet. I will put this feather onto the Zorsid for day 1, and it's a bummer. I would have been able to haste the catfish with this, but I'm gonna hold on to my money.
Go
Double
ahead.
Narwhal is really good with
Underestimate
Tortuga,
it.
yes.
It makes this
Especially if
more
you have a
fun.
couple of, not narwhals, that is what we're talking about, piranhas as well. I feel like I have a pretty decent chance here. How did I know that it would hit hand axe and bayonet before it made anything else fly? The 2 items that barely ever go off. I guess, or actually hand axe is a 6-second item, so it's actually much faster than Zorsid at this point. It's pretty cool. Curio. Those skills here. Yeah, it's pretty funny that they put in the patch notes that the Bazaar is no longer a crazy place. That was a fun one to read. So normal. I was hoping for the Lumbors there. Small weapon. Could get a small friend here. Let's do it.
Ride
I'll take that.
tide.
Not too shabby.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Should I buy the fishing rod?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I probably should.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I'm not gonna do the vents today, though.
I may be young for a captain.
More
but
than
I've
likely,
seen
I
my
will
share
get
of
scaled out on
stories.
this one, but
Oh, I'd rather feed you
that's
than
alright.
fight you.
See a good amount of defense on my opponent's board, and I also see scaling. So yeah, I think we're probably losing this one. You see jewels early, and you go. Oh, yep, we lost. At least with a board that is unable to scale like this one.
I have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself.
The problem with running something that like kind of relies on Tortuga showing up is that Tortuga is a gold item, so you're not going to see it very early. I would like to go
You
weapons
warriors
actually
get to
over
retire.
upgrades.
By my-
Shark
We'll make
Claws
some
and
more
Flying Fish are
stories.
both really
Come
good.
back and tell me.
Now I'm just kind of looking for a Shark Ray.
Roughtown is the real bazaar.
Ooh, I'm up.
River District is for softies.
Spike Drops? Okay, cool. Now we can get an in for Enrage. Bruh. That'll do. That might actually be slightly better.
1 pot sulfur, 2 pots.
What's the worst, most tilting day two fight? Dooley, Jules, or Karnak? I would say the most tilting is probably if you're running. It depends on which character you're playing. On Vanessa, if you don't have any scaling, it's probably Jules. On Jules, even if you are scaling, but if you're playing Burn, it's definitely Karnak, because Karnak has super good cleanse builds that he can do.
Now
Just like completely shut you out from being able to win just through healing.
Our items have lived.
And on Karnak, if you're playing healing, probably the most tilting is Mac regeneration build with poison. It really depends on which character you're playing, though. I think I'll just take a 5 damage buff across the board over the 10 damage every Narwhal cast, right? This and an adjacent item start flying. Alright, I want that to be on both the 3-second items, right? I'll take it.
Reward the peaceful, punish. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Shot glasses, honing steel.
I can feel our energies resonating.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
New
Bazaar.
Brotato DLC just
My
announced?
fight isn't
Sick.
with you, but if
That
you
game's great.
insist-
Oh, this guy didn't level up. Still a decent burst board, though. Or actually, no, never mind. He doesn't have a reload for it.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Alright, what do we get? Chum and a medkit. I think I'd rather buy Chum at a higher quality.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
How many times have we seen these two items already? I'm not playing Mantis Shrimp today. I did it too recently.
Go, do, hurry!
Like, we've gotten all the good things for Mantis Shrimp, but I don't want to do it. I think I will play Pufferfish today, though. Let's ditch the Catfish, and I will ditch the Fishing Rod as well. Just stay with the Fishing Net. Want a little bit of bag space still.
Take your
Oh, I should have gone
turn.
there.
I'm
That's
pretty
fine.
laid back.
There's not a huge reason to upgrade this,
If
but
it's not right for
I'll
you,
still do
bring
it.
back. I want you to be happy.
Can I beat Marianus? I don't think I really care too much, honestly. I'd rather get the day 6 ticket than anything. Puffer is really good in this meta, and I also think that with Flying Fish, it's really, really good, because when Flying Fish goes off, it makes adjacents start flying, and every time those items go off, then it hastes the Flying Fish. So it turns Pufferfish into a self-charge item a little bit.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I think I will take Karnok's Rage here to get it out of the way. Go non-weapons over Finn here today too. Oni Mask. Don't have any crit really other than Marlin, but I mean, maybe there's a way to do that. If I give up on the Shark Claws idea, I could try to scale through Pufferfish with bolsters as a bit of a help. Bolsters is just a good item though, right?
Good of all.
I feel like an idiot for skipping that star chart spot. Maybe I can get some XP back through
Which
this means.
dueling academy did you attend, huh?
We're gonna start running into some opponents that are actually scary here pretty soon, though.
I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
Hope the microphone quality has just stayed good. Oh, yeah, baby. That is a really good skill to pull.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
I just like
with nobody.
tripled the damage on
If I
that
knock you
Marlin.
down quickly, you will be safe.
That is a big tooth.
If you were my mark,
Thank
you'd see
God.
me again.
That was scary, actually. With the crit chance, that was actually able to kill me there after just one enrage. Not a bad lifting stones angle. I see what they're going for. Pretty cool. I feel like you need maybe a little bit more healing on the board, but after a certain point, Dryad just goes crazy, right? Speaking of Dryad. Okay, don't skip docks.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
That's the second Zorsid we've pulled out of a random. Pretty sweet. Fuck you, catfish. I don't want to play you.
I would spar with you.
Any Shark Ray enjoyers?
Use it well. Make me proud.
So torpedo in here. That could be a win con for this day. Just to buy this torpedo. And swap out shark claws for it. Like, just, you know, try to use these guys as much as possible. And then play torpedo. Just for the day. Flight Czar OP? You can call it OP. Just seems to be working alright so far. It's like the 15th Mantis shrimp in 5 days. Do I go looking to try to pull all talk a second time, or do I go the smart route and go either of these two guys? This guy has a healing enchant, this guy has really good poison stuff. I think it's gotta be Gorgon.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow.
All the skills are really good. All the items, for the most part, are pretty good. I think I would be unhappy if I got the Black Rose, but pretty much anything else I'd be happy with.
You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Another Marlin. I mean, there's really no point in upgrading this thing. Unless you get a Swashbuckle later, I guess. Captain's Wheel with Pufferfish is pretty solid. I need space in my bag more than anything. Don't really want to sell that. I think I'll wait on the Captain's Wheel.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I can't say no to Mountain
Obey
Pass.
my command. Feel my
What? Why not put the Hasted Marlin on the other side of Flying Fish instead of Narwhal?
You have ruined the show.
I see what you're saying, just to try to get it adjacent, or the adjacent flying thing to work faster. Is that the idea there? There's not really a reason for it. I just kind of wanted to like make sure this guy was critting, guaranteed. Like I could put it here. But if I do that, then I have to put something to the left of the Zorsid, so it'd be Shark Claws that's getting the 8% crit chance or whatever. I kind of wanted the pufferfish to be able to self-haste itself, if that makes sense. Self-charge itself with the haste from flying fish. But I could do it like this, since, you know, these guys are the same speed as the Marlin are. Or is.
Oh, sure. I can help you.
Yeah,
But you
Dragon
have
Ball's
to
kind of
trust
cool.
me.
Kinda. These are all good.
We made
I'll take the
progress
freeze.
today. I'm proud of you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Why fight when we can feast?
I've played through Dragon Ball a handful of times. I do think the best character for it is probably Mac or Stell, though. Characters that have, like, innate flying reasons to be flying, you know?
Now that you've had
Damn.
some pain, how about some pain?
This
au
skill is
chocolat?
so good. This is crazy. This is a crazy high roll. For Jules, getting Feeding Frenzy is just really good on Jules. Such a good skill.
What have you got? Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Right for the friend poison again.
100th wonder of the world.
I need to find a better way to scale. More than likely, on this day, I will be able to find something. We'll have to see, though.
No! Gotta die them!
Ride that tide! I'm sorry. Cute. I'm a professor of the toxic arts.
I mean, I don't mind that. With the enchanted? Kinda cool. I'll take it.
Pleasure to educate you in the toxic arts.
I have been wanting to try this item out.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
Might just be Salt Claw for now.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
The fact that it's back with the Sea Dog Saloon in the same store. It's so silly, dude. Alright, I'll buy Sea Dogs. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just scale that way. I need $3.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that. Thank you.
Beware the foundation.
It's funny, you know, I could have had like a diamond mantis shrimp at this point with how many of them I've seen, but...
You must warn your people. Stay away.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go
Scorpion.
ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more
He's
fun.
got Feeding Frenzy also. And he has the piranhas. This is the board that I wanted. Pretty much. He's got all the stuff that I wanted.
Bring
That
her
said,
about. I've got another salvo.
I just annihilated him because of Shark Claw. Or not Shark Claw, Salt Claw. Hey, Piranha. I don't have to go docks anymore, which is kind of cool.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Maybe I should have taken the illusory there.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Now this is how you win a war.
I'll happily take $18. Yeah, gold Sea Dog Saloon when you're already running like full friend board pretty much is very good.
Waste of gun.
You may be too young to remember my films, but I was quite the rogue, I assure you. Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence. Eat up. Now that's a healthy diet.
All right, so I have
My
changed the
fight isn't
positioning of
with
the
you,
board around.
but if you insist.
I
Mind if
did
my
not
crew
take
films this for the
flying
show?
fish out for incendiary rounds now. I repositioned so that this guy would be getting the leftmost crit chance buff, and Sea Dogs and Pufferfish are the ones that are adjacent to Flying Fish now. So Flying Fish should self-charge, and Sea Dogs charges Flying Fish a shitload now, which also charges Pufferfish a shitload too.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Because now that Sea Dogs is adjacent to Flying Fish, then Sea Dogs gets the flying, so it's 7 extra hastes every time Sea Dogs goes off onto Flying Fish. So it's 14 hastes now every time Sea Dogs goes off once it starts flying.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life, and with a blast of pure courage.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Which one, guys? Which one? Four times 7 or just 22? Mossy is the best puffer enchant. You think? Even on a board with this, where you're trying to charge Zorcid also? I already skipped Mossy anyway. I mean, I would imagine that if you're scaling the poison on Pufferfish, then Mossy is really good, right? Because it kind of makes you, like, invulnerable, but... I'm thinking Puffer here for Fiery. Just because if we do find that Shark Ray, then we can scale it.
People first, profit. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
This item's also really cool. Whenever you slow, an item gains 10% crit chance, and so it's no longer adjacents have crit chance, right? It's just like any item can get crit chance now whenever you slow, and that's like 70% crit every time Sea Dogs goes off, but I'd have to remove 2 small friends for it, so it'd only be 50% crit. I don't know. I don't think it's really worth it for this board, but Trebuchet is also like back. There's a lot of people using Trebuchet right now. As far as like, do I want either of these items more than a fishing net? I think I want to keep fishing net. This one's kind of cool, but I don't really have the space for it all. Dragon for sure.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Yeah, that was the idea, was to try to go for the skill there, right? Guess I'll hold on to that to transform. Not gonna worry about incendiary rounds now that I have a fiery enchant.
Who I am doesn't a longer life.
I know I could have leveled up, but you guys know me, alright? You guys know me. Who the fuck cares about leveling up when you can just get a flame coil gem? Am I right or am I right? Hi, kitty. You want to come up? Come here, buddy.
I was teaching enlightenment long before those Sphinxians
bud.
arrived.
There
Original
you are.
and best.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palladium.
I always
We're out
go
to dethrone
legendary
king,
item.
not to squabble with
That's an oversimplification. I don't always go legendary item. I just go legendary item very often. Why the fuck do you have... Okay, I see it.
Defeat does not
But
defeat
why?
me.
Okay, I don't get it. Why? Why?
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I don't know, dude.
Your father was a good friend, so I'll help you.
Anyone asked if you've seen old Zane?
Of course I can help you, but only if you help yourself.
I guess here would be a really good spot if you got like a mossy pufferfish and then you had a shielded item, right? That'd be really good. Go Blood Reef Captain.
Enough saber rattling. To battle!
See if I can pull the CDR here.
I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Alright, my girlfriend is on her way home, so just so you know, after this run, I will be taking a 15 to 20 minute break and then hopping back on for some more after that. Wow! It's like I'm just fucking speaking stuff into existence today. Crazy.
The smaller the portions, the finer the
Don't care, don't care.
window shoppers.
Yeah.
You like my
Yeah. Yeah.
Full sail, my boy!
Hello.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
Huge
seen my
upgrade.
share of storms.
Please, you don't want to do this.
Less than 4 seconds start on this guy now. Oh, it's the fabled restorative lifesteal shiny armadillo. What the fuck? No!
Those who get close
That's crazy. What the fuck is this? Whoa, dude. I mean, that's a day 6 ticket board if I ever seen one. Wow. Quality over quantity. To pull this also, what a crazy board. And he's also scaling his HP up. Every time you use a friend, you shield. Armadillo speeds up based on you shielding, and it was shiny, so it self-charged itself fully, and then there were like other non-weapon items on that board that charged off of you using other stuff, and then they also shielded, which charged Armadillo. Yeah. Yeah. Wink? That sounds like a smart idea.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
It would be nice to find a way to scale, that's for sure. I'm going here because he's got 2 big upgrades for me. Also, Warm Hugs would be nice, Friend Zone would be nice, Tortuga would be nice. I don't know if I'd necessarily switch off of this for Tortuga, but
See that flank?
it's potential. Oh, I forgot he even had Southpaw also. Also very good. I will upgrade.
We keep each other sharp.
Who do I want to upgrade? These are all 3 of these are big ticket items. I think it might be the pufferfish just to really go speed route.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
With this thing being 3.8 seconds, it's like if this was, I guess it's charging you, right? So that takes you to 4.9. Yeah, I guess I don't really care about a loser raid.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Kind of broke. I don't know if I can afford diamond tier items. I think I'm gonna go gold.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it. You
Yeah,
don't earn
I need
my
to save up a
respect,
little bit on the next
you
day.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I will try to be gentle.
This is another freaking armadillo. I'm gonna lose it. Ah, ye old shotgun while I'm slowing him. Yeah, that'll be fun. I take everything back. I think the most annoying thing on Earth is Karnak as Vanessa, for sure. So this one is whenever one of your items is frozen or slowed, charge it and heal. And I'm like built fully into slowing them, so. It's too bad too, because this board is really good, but there are just like direct counters now with that Karnak playstyle. I don't even know if I want to enchant anything. I just want to level up.
This is how you win a war. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
It's crazy how direct of a counter that is too, that like I can be almost 4 levels above where he is and still lose. Really need something to scale. And that's kind of good. I'm gonna go with this.
Do all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
May the tides bring you back.
I win. We share
Sometimes when you're playing this kind of build, at a certain point you just go, man, I haven't been able to see Shark Ray a single time yet. And then you realize, oh right, that's why I'm losing.
from the depths.
I don't have a Shark Ray. The Shark Ray would be insane in this spot right here, right?
I'm finished with fighting. But
It just
I
never
can
wants to show up though.
fight.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Dam could honestly be pretty good over like Narwhal, Shrimp, and Salt Claw. That's kind of true, I guess. Just delete their board and then you're good. Yeah, that could have been alright. I guess I'll just take some extra HP and hope for the best.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
This is the pigs
insist-
carry item problem all over again.
People believe in peace. Boring.
Yeah, the difference is on pig, like, all you really need to do is cast like a couple times on your items, and most of the time you're just like doing better than Vanessa. In this case, though, I was fast enough to beat it. That is a mossy fire claw, not a restorative. Kind of cool. You don't get the cleanse from it, though.
Make deals. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
You think yourself worthy of the Founder's legacy? Show me.
See, my problem is, how does that work past that point? Is 180 poison good enough for that? I don't know. Destroys everything. Don't you kind of need a little bit of scaling before you can use this item? It just feels a little crazy to me.
Full sail, my boy. That's a fine piece, but it can be better. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
What would Turbo have done on this? Haste your items for 3 seconds. Never mind. I guess we're just using this, huh?
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
All my
Okay.
weapons have been tested in
See what happens against. I mean, against a pig, I would imagine he has a large item or two that's just gonna fuck me.
My dreams are too
Yeah,
big for
yeah.
you to stay.
There's no winning against this, right? Surely I lose against this now. Yeah, this was not my idea, guys. This is not my idea. Okay. The funny part about it is too, if I had just been smart about it, like, truly you just can't run this against a pig, right? But yeah, if I was smart about it, I would have just dropped the dam for this fight specifically, just so that I could beat a pig. There's no way you're ever beating a pig with a dam.
Each bounty gets us
Still a fun
closer to
idea though,
victory.
guys. It's still a fun idea. I like your idea, Cloud. It's not better. It's strictly worse, but... Alright, we only lost, what, 40 rank for that? It's not too bad. Hey, Crimvel. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Alright, I'm just waiting for my gal to get home. When she does, I will be taking a break for like 20 minutes or so, and I'll be coming back. Yeah, hard counter. To be honest though, I don't think you could ever really run a dam against a pig late game and expect it to work. Yeah. I just kind of wanted to see what happened with a diamond dam. It's been a while since I ever even put that item on my board. And since it showed up again, I was willing to humor it. I'm not sure how many skins I still have left in these. But fine. apparently it's enough that it's very difficult to find anything new. There's one. Alright. It's actually really good looking. Alright, y'all. I will be back in like 20 minutes or so. I'll be posting like little comments in the chat every so often, just so you guys know where I'm at. When I get back, I will play whoever you guys really want to see. And yeah. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. I appreciate you being here. And I hope the quality of the stream has improved with this new microphone. I really do. Hope you guys are enjoying it. And I will see you in just a little bit here. We'll call it like 15-20 minutes. Hello, everyone. I decided to push my lunch back a little bit. I ate pretty late brunch, so... Wow. Only the very end of that can cracking caught on camera or on microphone, and it was right next to it. God, I'm really just having fun testing the limits of this thing. Super cool. I just took a giant sip right in front of the microphone again. Nothing. So cool. Alright, well, I'm back. How are we all feeling right about now? I know people were asking for a pig run earlier. I do kind of want to have a Vanessa video out tomorrow. Yeah, of course, right? You had to do it. I understand. I'm not going to hold it against you. Hello, fellow Bazaarians. Welcome back to the channel. Today, we are playing Vanessa. Let's jump right on into it. I'm going to start off with a friend. And I'm going to say this again, because I don't think I was recording. But, I got a new microphone. Wow, sick. Super cool. I am very happy about it. And I hope you guys are too. I think it should improve the quality of the stream quite a bit. Maybe I will go ammo items today. I have seen this thing be very, very good on past runs. I also got the powder horn for what it's worth. When you reload an item, it gains 10% crit chance for the fight. So maybe I take both of these and just kind of play an ammo build. Screw this thing. We're playing ammo stuff, man. It's been a while since I played ammo stuff. Play that for now. Wonder how good this new ramrod business is, you know? Little business. Let's see.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Bang. Not terrible. Alright, so the idea here is we're going to put this onto the board and then put Grape Shot onto the board kind of elsewhere. So let's grab a skill here. Hoping for damage skills, but that's fine. And then, yeah, I think instead of getting enchanted small on this one, I will just go for potential damage skills like crit chance or extra damage on the leftmost. Sounds good too. Let's do that one.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you.
I threw away my friend, so I can't use that tiny furry monster the way I would love to. Let's do Tina.
Your destruments.
I don't think it's worth selling both of these to get an economy item. She might have something in the next page, but I don't think it's going to be worth it. Let's do Pop Snappers, because it is an ammo item.
Share this experience.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
And
seen
a
my
toy.
share of storms.
So the toy will let us go to Tiny Fairy Monster on the next couple days. We should be winning this.
Well, I guess motivation is
Nice.
everything.
So is this always just like gonna be captain's quarters, or Are there other bursty things we can do with it? That's what I want to know. Because so far it's already pretty fun.
I'm pretty laid back.
I'm already cool with it. Wow. Shit. I want the damage for sure.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I also kind of want this though. I have to sell 3 things for it. What on earth are you ever reloading 2 ammo at a time other than shuriken? I think I gotta wait on it. Likely I shouldn't have even reloaded there. I mean, there are always blade board and shuriken shenanigans. Yeah. Yep, that's what I was just thinking as well. Okay, I got a friend as well, so I could have maybe sold these, but yeah, I'll just get the money for it now. No hoverboard guy on this day. I was hoping for that. It's a bit of a bummer. I think I can beat Aetherite even without scaling on this one, though. Our timings should work out really nicely. At least if I get some crits. There we go.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
How you doing, Nino Doko?
What brings a softy to Rough Town? Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips.
So is it this now and then shuriken here? I don't know. I need damage scaling on this too, not just crit. 5 damage is really not that big of a deal right now. Neither is 8. But I will take a revolver just to have it.
Tell him Dusty Cole sent ya.
Enjoying being destroyed by Furnace Pig? Hey man, I'm right there with you, dude. Should have seen the last run. I played freaking... You're not even gonna... You don't even want to know. You don't even want to know. I played Damn. My dumbass. Take strength, sure. Oh, here it comes. You spoke it into existence, Nino. Here it comes. He's not playing it. A based flail enjoyer. What the heck? Come on, crits, I need you.
I
Huge.
believed in myself, and I still lost.
Hi, back. I'm Dad. Actually,
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Food, you know, a lot of fighting out there. You got to keep your strength up.
Ammo stuff. I mean, you have ammo stuff, kinda. And you have charge and reload. And you have charge when you run out of ammo, which would be good with grape shot. Like, really good with grape shot. Ooh.
Tantius is more than just airships. Allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah, briefcase is not very good early, but it's actually really good item later on in the game now. Like, I think briefcase is actually quite strong in the current meta.
Thank you for your feedback.
I've been killed by a
share it
few
with our product.
really good briefcase boards with like 4 multicast and all sorts of wild stuff. It seems very good with coin cure. Like skill maxing the worst skills. Yeah, it's just 50 damage, huh? Yeah, sure. I'll do it. 50 damage is pretty good when I'm not scaling anything else right now. Do I dare take the damage off of the double barrel? I don't think I do.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
Slow, huh? Simply because I don't have any slow right now, I'm going to take the strength.
King, not to squabble.
The goose is on the loose, guys. Watch out.
Have you noticed
He's almost got a square board. Yeah, I'm dead. Rest in peace, me.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Sad. These items were just a little better. Is there a speedrun community for this game? I don't think so. I could be wrong, though. That I just do not know.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
When you crit haste an item, when you haste, this gains... An item gains 10% crit. This might actually be a lockbox run. That's a full-on crit weapon, too. Don't have a docks item as far as I know. I don't know. I'll still go. Pill buggy? On Vanessa? Hold on. That's insane. I got that from Docs, right? That's kind of insane, though.
Gonna knock some sense.
Not really for ammo Vanessa, but for burn Vanessa, you could get insane haste if you found a flame signal or a bonfire.
Hey,
I'm really just like one ammo into damage skill away from having a good board here, but those skills are very rare. I need to try to take as much extra XP as I can. That's insanely good. Like, I'm not taking 5 more strength. I'm not doing it. I'll take some freeze. I should look medium for that flame signal, right? I should absolutely do that. I got goggles too. Wow, holy shit. I didn't even think about that. That is slightly better. What a cool board.
Underestimate me.
I was thinking a water wheel.
Fun.
Yeah. Water wheel would be good, man. The best haste spam is burn. Damn you and you're slow. I finally got a damage scaler and you froze it 1,000 times. Oh, hello.
Friends weapon.
Well, there goes all my money.
Will inspire the crew.
God damn it.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
Now pay your taxes.
If you're so tough,
Really need
let's
some
hear
more
your
ammo
foreign
for
policy.
this thing if I want to play through ammo. It's not really feeling like an ammo board though. Honestly, I'd sell all of this in a heartbeat just to get the burn haste board online.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Hmm. There's the shark ray I was looking for last game. I think I do just kind of have to buy this for now.
People thought it was
And
weird.
then musket is getting played instead of this.
Just toss that on
Here.
my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I could also play it. I'd have to have, yeah, I don't know. It would get left-handed. So you'd put it here, and then this would go here instead of incendiary rounds. Yeah, fuck it. That sounds pretty good. I feel like maybe instead of this grenade, you're playing grape shot somehow, but I'm not entirely sure how to position that.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Friends with no
I
shark
would
ray or
leave
shark
you
ray with no
alive to
friends. Cool
learn
game.
the
Yep. Lifesteal weapons with crits. Scary business on this patch. Gotta treat those damage numbers like they're double what they actually should be, and they're also heal numbers. Gotta keep that in mind too.
I could teach you my power.
This item is
but
very,
you would
very good.
squander it.
And he got the skill with it too. One of these days, man, one of these days, this build will actually kill someone.
You're just another. You got grit. I respect.
This isn't a bad board by any stretch of the imagination. It just doesn't have damage scaling for the other items, right? We're basically just relying heavily on musket right now, and we can't really be doing that.
You didn't pay us enough for this.
If I can find some haste items, that would be really nice. I'll take ambush.
Who failed my boy?
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
I'm gonna hedge this pill buggy a little harder. Haste adjacent friends. I mean, kinda cool. Not playing friends. I'll go dually. Any chance at a metronome I can get, I'll take. What tack items could I spam on Vanessa? Other than like submarine. I don't want to spend 8 on a reroll, but I'm gonna do it anyway because metronome exists. Holy shit, that is a Cora. Cora Vanessa instead of Pillbuggy Vanessa. You kind of have to do that, no? There's a freaking chem snail here. There's a freaking chem snail here, dude. Imagine Sharkray with that. Holy shit. Fuck ammo, Vanessa. I don't even want it anymore.
I am the sandwich artist, and you are the customer.
Trust me? When I get a little more damage. I shouldn't have clicked on this guy. He's got 200 regen. I think I'm losing this. But eventually this will get there. It's just not this way. At least I got all the XP. I'll take that. Fine. The cool LEDs plus Cora in the same shop is pretty awesome. It's just a bit of a bummer that I wasted my my other thing there. Okay, so we want to play both of these. I think Pop Snappers is out. I'll have to see though. There might just be this over here. But yeah, I need some poison skills for sure.
To trust us at the edge of the foundation, they wait.
Sick.
They build.
Ride that tide! Now this is how you win a war!
Slow skills? I'll just go
Why
gold.
does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
Every freaking one of these has had arms dealer on it, man. I should have just gone slow skills. Sharp corners is okay, I guess. Flashing mechanic is okay. I'll take flashing mechanic just because I do currently have 2 tools next to Cora. And I got Sterling, so I have to play Sterling. Okay. I mean, it feels right to have Chem Snail on the board for the extra slow stuff. I don't love the fact that it's on Chem Snail, but...
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
With any luck, that guy would have been poisoning himself on Mac. There. I'm just not gonna be fast enough. This board is just failing me, man. My poison numbers are really, really low, to be fair.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Oh, man, oh, man.
I guess I made a sale.
This is such a cool concept, but it's just not working for me yet. No, I don't want chum. Can I find Sharkray again? I want a better charge for this for sure. I almost want to just be playing this for the charge on the core, but it only charges it 4 times. Ugh. Yeti crab would absolutely be good with Korra, yeah. Also, I need to get rid of this cool LEDs and replace it with a clam. A poison skill or 2 wouldn't hurt. There's a lot of stuff I'm missing to really have made this full pivot like this, but... Go relics from any hero here.
Travelers left their marks here. Hand their relics.
$16 for a star chart is not worth it. That's kind of cool. That's also pretty cool.
I have a theory on the origins of this place, but Pearl says it's unscientific. Who were these people? Where did they go? Such is the mystery.
Piano is actually really, really good. Just as an item. Because I could get it... I could get it heavy here. And then play like a full friend build where every time I use a friend, I slow. It's either I buy this or I roll and then I hopefully find like a shark ray that I can haste.
Oh,
I think I'll buy it.
is free. I like the exercise.
Weather glass is also kind of cool. Probably better than chem snail right now. This whole chem snail idea is very silly to me. This is not enough poison, right? Yeah, it doesn't fit on the board yet. Alright, I'm keeping this. It'll lose. I'll get an enchantment on death.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
It's better than double barrel? What, the piano? You're crazy. This is just strictly losing. Oh yeah, now it's really losing. I just don't have a high enough poison number. Oh, weather glass. Yeah, yeah. Weather glass isn't better than double barrel here, but it would have been better than chem snail for that day. Well, that's not what we were looking for. I'll put crit onto Korra. This one's looking like kind of a wash, I'm not gonna lie. I've not seen the support items necessary for something like this
won't
yet.
fall. My people need me.
All really crap tier items that we're running into consistently.
By sharing my power, I make you a more interesting enemy. Zosima says owning less will unburden me. I am testing the theory.
How did I just buy that and not have it fuse? That was weird.
Once again, I transmute garbage into gold.
This actually has potential.
Oh, I have not cursed any of my items.
Wait, oh, I sold the wrong thing. Oh, I'm an idiot. I sold the soul stone and not the... Okay, that's why I was confused. I meant to sell the poison potion that I bought, and I sold the soul stone. I'm an idiot. The whole point of buying anything here was to upgrade the soul stone. My dumbass. God damn it. Well, that's probably GG's on this one. I fucked this one up royally. It's just not very good. Bummer.
Oh, I understand.
Bummer, bummer, bummer. I need this to be going faster. I need more poison on it. It's just, there's a lot I'm missing here. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it loses to this guy. Because I don't have flat poison on it. I'm actually drinking a Mountain Dew, by the way.
Got off lag. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Not what you wanted to see. There's quite literally nothing that I could upgrade here that would be good, other than maybe Power Sander just to cast Korra more. Like, upgrading Chem Snail is okay, because it does bump the poison number up. But I just, like, don't have enough poison. I think the answer is actually just putting these back on the board for now, so... Could, like, bump up cool LEDs, but... It's just such a losing... All just so losing.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
See, that could be good. If I got it enchanted with poisonous, maybe, especially. I don't care about econ, I want this.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be.
I would have rather had that, to be honest, but I don't have quite enough money for that. $24. 12, 14, 22. Yeah. Maybe you can do something with tripwire later on. Okay, Throne Net might actually be really good with this board, though. Here, hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna try this out. It's a Karnak, so should imagine that
some hunters lay traps.
There should be some friends or weapons on the board. There's only one weapon, classic. Okay, but it still has ×3 multicast. Is it really not hasting anything? Where's the haste? The most pitiful haste I've ever seen. I need to get more poison on him, so... I might actually win this one. Get fucked, bear! Thanks, trail markers. For not screwing me too hard. Okay. Thanks, Throne Net. Cool.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather?
Hallelujah.
Oh, you're leaving. That's
Hmm. That is interesting. How do I get my... It's a crit, right? Yeah. This could be really good with the amount of, like, poison that procs that you're getting over here. It's possible that this could be really good, but I'm not going to go for it on this one. Now what I really need is just more freeze.
Take your body.
It's either Korra or Primordial, you don't think both? I mean, Korra with Primordial, every time you cast something to the right of Korra, it poisons, so it charges Primordial. And then if you put the Primordial over here, it would self-charge itself. And at Diamond itself, that would be 8 seconds of self-charge.
Why will you not help us?
It would be really good. You just need other fast items. Pretty solid.
My boy.
At last, you have come to the law. Do what I teach. Bring others into the long time.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Sucks ass that I'm on Death's Door already and I didn't take like the gold enchant or upgrade for Chemsnail, because there's no way I can bump this up right now other than finding a poison item upgrade. Enchant Tripwire? Okay.
Now you can see it like I see it.
Garbage.
Glorious.
Lovely.
I am literally the best. I have a certificate.
If it was icy, it would be the best item in the whole game, though. Right there.
I thought I'd reached the limits of the
You know what? I think I'm gonna go back to putting the double barrel over here, because once this stuff scales, it's gonna put out a lot of poison. I've been saying this for a while. I know it's like maybe too many tags, but I think this should also get multicast for food, because against a Jules, this is just kind of a useless item, which is a bummer. Could also do this and just like that. There's at least still some charge on the core. There needs to be some charge on the core somehow. But yeah, I don't think I can use Turbo Throne Net, which sucks.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
Is Tripwire better than Double Barrel? Not on this board.
Quick. I have something in the oven.
Maybe if the Chem Snail was higher level, like if the Chem Snail was Diamond, maybe. But that it is not. I'm just dead here. There's no beating this board.
You poor thing.
Yeah.
Have a cookie.
Like against this board, if you had a Tripwire, maybe you could beat this though. Like if it worked off of food. Yeah, that was a pretty rough run. I really like Korra, but yeah, this just kind of solidifies for me that you have to be playing dually for it to be good. I mean, against Jules, I'd put Tripwire. She could have some loopy BS. What you guys aren't realizing, though, is that Tripwire is a passive item. I really don't think... I mean, I get what you're saying. Jules has some of the best charge in the game besides Mac. Yeah, I just didn't find the items that we were looking for, really. I could have probably just completely pivoted back to ammo or something at some point. I really want to get this Vanessa video out, so... Hello, fellow Bazaarians. Welcome or welcome back to the Bazaar. We're playing Vanessa today. I've had 2 runs go south so far. So here we are going to go back into the Bazaar with a fresh mindset, like none of that ever happened. Alright. May have cooked a little too hard on the last one, so let's see what we can get done on this one today. Tried playing Cora. These are actually all pretty solid items, man. I'll take them. Currently, like, my favorite way to play Vanessa is still burn and haste. Like, if you're able to find the bonfire, I believe it's called. They changed the name of it. It used to be called Signal Flare, but I believe it's called Bonfire now. And Signal Fire is on Karnak now as a new item, which does a very similar thing. I'll take a shrimp. Heavy illusory. I don't really need it to slow for 4 seconds, but on day 1, that is kind of cool. Fiery Pop Snappers is also really good, and I think I'll just take that. It's not a lot of burn, really. I think I'd rather have it up front with the Pop Snappers kind of stacking it. For now. Take that. I'll take a jellyfish. They're always good to have. Yeti crab. With that whole idea, Yeti crab's pretty cool too. I'll take one of those too. I spent all my money. There's a dually. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I already have a pretty good in for weather glass if I find a Zorsid as well. Always shield when you are running kind of the light burn boards early. Still gonna be enough with those fiery pop snappers, though. He sure did. A second illusory. Let's go for more loot. I'll go here, just a little more money. The other guy has Rust, which is an immediate slow, which is nice for Mantis Shrimp. But should be fine here.
An outrage!
Jellyfish over catfish? Yeah. That might be smart. I'm gonna put the jellyfish in no matter what on this day, though.
Take your time. I'm pretty
Looking
laid back.
for signal flare. Don't really want the beach ball. Could keep putting these on piranha as well, but not as interested in that. Oni mask. And here's where I'd put my crit if I had any. Okay, I have Chum. I could. Chum is really slow. This could be very fun later on, though. I'll hold on to it.
Water is free. I like the exercise.
Take a free medium here. I'm gonna go skillless for a little while longer.
Need to throw some things overboard.
That's a way to get crit chance, too. Which is actually nice. Okay, so I could play this just to get crit chance on pop snappers. Yeah. Alright, there's an idea
I may
there.
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I may look refined, but I was raised
Lots
on
of
the
ideas
streets.
bouncing around. Lots of small items on the board.
I bet you don't even tip.
Jules does not win against this board. He does not have an instant noodles, doesn't have the scaling. That was lucky for us that they didn't have scaling there. I'm gonna take another medium. I'm just gonna keep skipping these skills. No thanks, Lang. Upgrade my lighter. We'll go... Ooh, mosquito. Yeah, let's go mosquito. It's been a while since I got a proboscis run online. That would be very fun.
See that plank? Walk it.
The first time you use an item, haste a weapon 3 seconds? Ooh. With Mantis Shrimp, that's actually not very good.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. They don't make these like they used to. Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Still no haste on the board. Wouldn't mind having a star chart. Try to find this ramrod again at a higher quality. Let's get rid of this stuff and I'll go star chart.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, Modelo Gaming is like our new thing. That's so funny. Ah, not scaling the value on your pawn shop. Very bold of you. Kabam.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Well, the first hit of Mantis Shrimp doesn't actually do very much, but the second hit actually gets to happen, which is kind of cool. I need some extra ammo in it now, though, that we have Rush. I just mean it. You guys are silly. I'm gonna go here and look for the crit chance here.
storm.
There's also Shoe Blade, which is a guaranteed crit, and I could put Oni Mask on the board with that pretty easily.
The Bazaar has not softened you.
Ride that tide!
Nice. Honestly, yeah. Take some more HP here. Could take even more HP. This is actually a huge HP buff. Sad, but I guess that's just where jellyfish lives now. Okay. Leftmost has crit chance, so we want that on lighter, I guess, because lighter at least doesn't have the ammo. It would be better on pop snappers for the actual burn number, but yeah, okay. And then I'm selling these two. Get big HP buff.
My fight
All right.
isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
So now we actually have the chance of hitting Shoe Blade with our rush haste as well.
Like my crew says at the bar.
That felt pretty good.
Another round.
So how many times did Oni Mask go off compared to lighter? Only once, huh? It's actually surprising that it didn't go off more than that. Oh, it doesn't charge anymore. Wow, I completely missed that they took that away. It's not an 8-second item anymore, though. It's just a 6-second item, but it does not charge off of slow anymore. Interesting, interesting. I did not notice that change. Part of the reason I left these guys in. Huh. Shark Ray, Shark Ray, Shark Ray. I don't want you. I do want you. I really do. Ah, it's such a good item. I'm playing Burn. I will have Discipline. Playing Burn. Stay focused, brothers. One of these days we'll haste the Shoe Blade instead of the Manta Shrimp. One of these days. Hell yeah. One of the best skills you can get right there. We were looking for upgrade there. Go silver items here. Four-second slow. That actually scales pretty decently. There's also a trebuchet here. Just pretty cool, but only if we were able to get that signal fire. I'll pick it up and look for signal fire. Take a Zorcid. No, I don't want this stuff. Okay. Zorcid's quite good, obviously. I think it's better than the jellyfish currently is. We have to do some rearranging, though. So what are we hasting? I think we're hasting... Probably just... Yeah, we're probably just moving this stuff over here. Okay.
Go ahead.
Speed up one of the two
It makes this more
illusorays and one of the burn items. Specifically the burn item that is leftmost for the crit chance, right? Man, if only I had the one skill he has. That'd be very helpful for me. Big freeze there. We love to see that. Such a good skill. Hell yeah. When you use a weapon, it gains crit chance. There's a gold shark right here. There's also more income here. I like the weapon crit chance one, though, for sure. Especially with the idea of trebuchets sort of sitting in the bag. I'll go. Plus, I'd rather have an obsidian fang than a poisonous one, so... Especially at silver, so I would happily take that, too. He also just has another one of those crit talismans. I wouldn't have minded finding inexorable by now, though.
Waste of gunpowder.
Fuck yeah.
Now this is how you win a war.
Alright, now we need to find that other thing. Monster skills, never mind, I can't go Kina. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. I think it's Petrifying Gaze here. That one's insane. And I'm going to fight again. Here we go. Almost over-leveled, almost. If I had gotten the day 6 ticket, I would have absolutely been over-leveled by now, but... There's a potential that we fight a level 8 here on day 6 on our next fight, so getting any extra XP is very worth it.
District council complaints, and now you.
Alright. The first 5 times you use a tool each fight, slow an item. Okay. Have a tool. Oh, and we did hit level 8. Look at that. Nice. Haste and charge. I'll just go gold.
I help you discover for yourself.
Aquatic. Does that matter at all? No, not really. Like some crit chance if possible. I'll just take arms dealer.
Quickly, but it takes patience.
My fight isn't with you.
Not the best skills there. I probably should have just gone haste skills and tried to up static acceleration. Ooh, that's a very good board. The fairies. Maybe not very good.
Fairly fought, fairly won.
He hit himself more with the slow than he hit me. Aquatic friend, lol. It's fun that you can get that one on the day 6 event.
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
Like, if this gets an obsidian enchant, it's objectively better for aggressive, but I think just having extra crit chance on something that's going pretty fast right now is more important.
Yeah, the hottest of the flavor elementals. It's spicy! I don't feel pain! I am pain!
Ooh, nice. I want to pivot out of Mantis Shrimp eventually, especially since this is no longer charging off of slow. Do I care about transforming you? Yeah, I do. You could turn into a lighter.
Let's take a tyrant's whole
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother transforming it again.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
There's the shark ray again. I'm still holding strong. When you crit haste an item, when you haste an item gains 10% crit chance.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay, so obviously, here's a big downside. I don't have a bunch of crit on my board yet. But the upside is,
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
if I am critting, I am gaining crit chance on everything. And as long as I'm burning, which I am still doing pretty quickly, I should be charging up my hastes, so something's getting crit chance every time. 31, 53, 33, 14. Yeah, it's decent crit chance. I think we'll leave the Sexton in. I really like that they patched it in so you can see the real-time updates for that stuff.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Again, this piano came along and I don't know what to do with it. If I put it on the board now, I would be dropping this stuff for, what, this?
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I just wish I could make this lighter adjacent to the peat with, it's still getting hasted. It's still getting hasted by the Zorsid. That's fine. I'll play this. I'm happy enough with that. It's a lot more haste, which means a lot more crit chance also. I don't get the guaranteed one right at the beginning, but I got Pesky Pete back up to a triple cast, so something there. Alright. Hope you guys are chilling in chat. You've been awful quiet, haven't you? I have to start doing my ASMR voice again to get you guys to pay attention to me.
Come on then, let's get this over with.
Nah. Ooh. Oh. Oh. So realistically, you can only get what 70% crit out of this item, or less damage rather, with this item. If you had 2 of them, you could get 100% less. Just invulnerable stealth glider shenanigans. Kind of cool. Don't think it's really something to consider on this run, but sell this off finally. I don't really want to have to keep going to there.
Full sail, my boy.
Turbo or poison. Obviously the poison one would scale with any of the burn items. You could put the poison one on there, but with a sextant, if you put haste onto something, that's just 10% crit every time you use that item, right? So I think we're going turbo lighter here. Yeah, unless you get 2. Yeah. Alright, you know, obviously this is good because I could find Sextant or Piano here, but... or Zorcid, but I'm just going to take the flat base burn upgrade.
You should know, I'm a bit
Turbo
of a
Pete?
legend on Palladium.
Turbo Pete is good too.
Like a school, right?
I think what I'm going to do is if I get another enchant, I'll put it on Pete. Unless it's fiery, and then I'll put it on the piano, obviously. Goodbye, lava roller.
Hey, you broke my gyroscope. Oh well.
You guys remember when this item used to burn you for like 20,000 in 4 seconds? Past 8? That's pretty sick, right? Guys, we're almost flawless here.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate. If I can just sell one.
How much is my Julian at?
1,000
88?
more.
Not bad.
Our owner might
Also
notice
not
me.
great. Not a bad item there either. Just go the XP route. How'd they fix it? Remind me what I was talking about. I'm now forgetting what I was talking about the fix.
Why will you not help?
It's a really good board. I'm glad I bought the Oni mask when I saw it.
Ride that tide.
Crit skills, please. Yes, please. Thank you. Hell yeah. Almost 50%
I
crit
may
chance
be
off the
young
gate.
for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead.
That's insane.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Like, actually insane. Ah, multicast Marlin. It's pretty cool. And it's radiant, too.
You've got
Dude, he
talent.
almost got me with that.
You should put it toward noble
That is
use.
the coolest Marlin I've seen so far. Yep, that's the coolest Marlin I've seen so far. Still lost, though. The chocolate bar diff. Goodbye, Narwhal. Time for some blue gumballs. 2% crit! And that's as much as we're gonna get. I'll take the temp boost here on this day and go Davy? Can I burn Davy to death before I explode? With only 4,000 health.
We share
In the current state of the game, I'm not sure. Those cutlasses are kind of scary. You know what, actually, they're a little less scary than they used to be now.
Rare few may tangle with
Oh,
a
they
primordial.
actually kept the double crit damage on Tiny Cutlass.
Well fought.
Okay, they took that away from the other Cutlass.
Now this is how you
If it
win
had
war.
built-in crit chance or something, I'd use it. If this was still identical to the other Cutlass, the ×1 Cutlass that is a 3-second item that has 100% crit when your enemy has a slowed item, I would hold on to this. As it's currently standing, not as interested. Let's go loot item. Dude, holy shit. More crit.
Make deals, not war.
Bonfire! Bonfire.
Use that for the good of all.
Now that I have this bonfire, I have to unfortunately tell you a sad truth, which is that this bonfire is actually, sorry for hitting the mic there. This bonfire is actually just worse than the current board we have. The only real way I could make it anywhere near close to better is by, like, I don't even know. I don't even know what you'd want to haste with this, right? That's the point. Right now, this just seems better. But on a lot of boards that I've had with this kind of playstyle, maybe not Oni Mask, but with this kind of playstyle where you're trying to burn a lot, Bonfire is actually very, very, very strong. Try going like Cauterizing Blade, for instance, right? And then you have a really, really good carry item. It's essentially like a fiery version of a pill buggy. Ah, fun! That's actually really, really cool. This is gonna beat me. Yep. That's really, really cool, man.
I've always got the right tools for the job.
So, yeah, he found a very, very good, probably on death. No, not on death. It's just very, very good enchanted items. Battle Balloon, as you probably already know, when you burn, charge this 2 seconds, and whenever you use an adjacent item, burn, and then Radar Dome gives them both ×3, so they're just infinite immediately. Portable Shield Generator is one of the new items. Whenever you shield, your shield items gain 6 shield. This is just an incredibly good board, especially with Conflagration, but yeah, this board is perfect. That will beat a majority of players. Very, very well put together board. I would love to upgrade Oni Mask to higher tier. I wouldn't mind upgrading Pesky Pete and Zorcid as well, though. Primordial? It's a thought. That is a thought. You'd play without the burn scaling and instead play with the haste, right? So it would be Primordial here, and then you'd have Incendiary rounds somewhere on the board. Now I got a heavy piano, though, too. This is just a slow whenever you use it, right? It's not slow whenever you burn. Yeah. A better enchant would have been burn, freeze, or poison for the piano with a primordial on the board, but it's still pretty cool.
Yes, I will dance with you.
That's like the slowest primordial I've ever had, yeah. That's not gonna work.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
That said, like, is upgrading the primordial better than upgrading this? Probably.
Kev does good work. We'll keep it. My work is for the glory of Sir Master. So, tell somebody.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. Last time I ever went cheap on tools. See ya.
You can learn a lot from nature.
Oh.
If you survive it.
Oh.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Okay, wait, actually, this might actually be really good.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Don't hurt them, creature.
No
Pyromania is the de facto best, one of the best skills for Slumbering Primordial. I'll say. Not just the best one ever, but it helps it go infinite. Ugh, with this amount of freeze, it's just so annoying.
If I hurt you, I'm sorry. I have a sickness.
The new furs looks very good. When you freeze or crit with a non-weapon, charge this 2 seconds. New furs is looking very, very strong. Yeah, I'm surprised. I didn't really expect to pivot into Primordial, but ugh, these freaking enchants, man, they suck. I could get Mossy. Mossy Primordial wouldn't be terrible. I was really hoping for like another offensive so I could play through Primordial better. It might just be shielded like Pesky Pete here, and then we go back to the previous board. Which was this. What do you guys think? Do I stay with Primordial? The shielded Primordial is not bad. I got Pyromania. I just don't have the status effects to support it. This Oni Mask at silver, though, feels bad to play. I think I will just continue trying to play through Primordial. I'll look for like an Incendiary rounds or something. See if I can find a status effect for it.
I'm a good swimmer.
Maybe there's a something skill here. The first time you crit, freeze. Sure, that charges you. Transform. I'm almost like tempted to put this on the board just to give this guy crit chance, but I know it's not worth it. Maybe we can pull Juggler. If this had an Incendiary rounds next to it, it would be infinite. Once it goes off once, though. Well, shit. Pretty good. Oh, well, there we go. We win. I don't even need this. Alright. This should be enough to win, I believe.
Go ahead.
Hopefully.
Underestimate me. It makes this
That's the enchant we were looking for earlier when we were playing Oni Mask too.
But only so that I can study you.
Ah, he's got lifesteal too. Not fun.
lost
Yeah,
everything
that's enough to
long
win,
before
for sure.
you were born. This
Nice.
is nothing to me.
The freeze there was really ideal, too. That was a fun pivot into Primordial. It didn't really need to happen. I think I could have maybe just gotten a little bit more crit chance with aggressive or something and pivoted out, but like into more crit basically. But it would have been hard to support with just an Oni mask doing it. But yeah, that freeze was ideal for sure. Not charging that anymore past that point. Because once that went off, it was going to shield him for 6,400 shield and heal him for 6,400. Yeah, that would have been very difficult to break through. That said, though, we did have a lot of damage coming out of Primordial at that point, and it was charging itself up fully. So, yeah, pretty cool.
We could use you
Pretty
in the
cool
fight
board.
on Pelago.
Very lucky to pull Lifesteal there at the end. And Fiery Piano as well. If you guys enjoyed the run and you are new here, consider subscribing to the channel. Highly appreciate you. I did just get this new mic, and I'm happy to be showing it off a little bit on this run. Went from, like, going flawless to then nearly dying there. But we made it work. We made it work. All right, I am going to run to the bathroom. For those of you on stream, thank you for being here. I will be back in just a second, and we'll do some runs on other characters, not on Vanessa. All right, back in a minute. Would you believe me if I said I washed my hands? All right. We're back. Shall we play Pig? I think we shall. We've had some requests for it on the stream already, and he is next in rotation on our usual rotation, so let's do that. Hello, fellow Bazaarians. Welcome or welcome back to the channel. Today we're playing Pig. Let's jump right on into it. Hope you guys are having a good day today. I certainly am. Because I got this fresh new microphone. Ooh, it sounds good. Alright, let's start off with... Shall we go the burn route that every other pig is going these days? Why not? A little bit more income, sure. And I'll take a free medium too. Spiky shield, eh? Don't tempt me with a good time. Let's go... Yeah, I think we can beat Kimono. You don't need much to beat Kimono these days, but you do need at least like 50 shield, I think. Take a scrap. Strange Mushroom doesn't do too much for me. I would like money though, so maybe I will end up going there. That said though, like, what other stores do I really want to go to on this day? There's not many of them. I think I would rather go JJ than most other stores. I'll go Piggles Protectors. It's strange, but... Guess I'm buying the spiky shield. What else are we putting on the board here? This, right? So yeah, I do want a enchanted small. Deadly Piggles. Could give crit to spiky shield pretty easily with some deadly Piggles stuff. Sure, I'll go that way. Charge adjacent smalls will go there. And as much as I would have loved to go economy items, it's looking like we're just rocking this on the board for the day, so we're gonna go skill. And I will go Arms Dealer. And likely lose the first day, but hey.
Boring!
We weren't gonna win anything with 2 burn on our other weapon, right? It looks like we're pretty much at a stalemate. What it's going to come down to is who is able to get a hit during fatigue. It's probably going to be him because he has so many more weapons than I do. Yeah, see that burn right there? Oh, well, got us both simultaneously. Lovely. It's always nice to run into an opponent who doesn't have scaling on day one when you don't have scaling on day one, right? I will happily take that. The burn item to the left of this has 50% crit chance. Okay, so that is kind of an idea to go for as well. If I buy this now, though, so if I sell this, then Kiwas gets value, and then I can buy this again and get more Kiwas value when I sell it again. But the shield on it is actually solid, and I get more income when I buy it like this. I think I'm not playing Kiwas for now. Oh yeah, and there's just more income there. I might just be playing through this for now. I need more money. Okay. Shield stuff. Might just play through income here just to have a way to actually scale a shield item on my board if I can't find anything else.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but
not against me, though.
The world is
not against me, though.
Might want some armor.
Ooh, nice. Look at that. That's what we're talking about right there. Sorry, Kiwas.
Now that's giving up the business.
I'll take the income. It's helpful for ATM. And I will take this out and put this in. We're not scaling the damage on this, but we're scaling the shield at least a little bit, right? So can't be too mad at that. When you sell a small item, this gains 5 shield. I could try to transform this and turn it into a silver item. I'm not really gonna worry about leveling that up.
If you knew my true purpose,
there's a way to make temporary shelter work with spiky shield, but it's so time consuming. Okay, I think I'm actually good here because his crocodile tears doesn't ever really get to do anything. Since we're shielded, he doesn't have any poison, right? So he's not cutting through my shield.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Oh yeah. And then we'll get a red Piggles L and have 100% crit chance on it.
Moving up in the world.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. All right, I am going to sell this.
We take pride in
Upgrade our showcase.
They don't make these like they used to.
Econ seminar. I don't know how this classifies as a freaking economy item, but I'll take it, I guess. If I had a silver Piggles, I think I'd want to go here, right? Because he's got a silver one, but I don't have a silver one. So I could get 2. Which I guess would help with the temporary shelter idea, for what it's worth.
Dervishes have 2 blades.
New Risk of Rain 2
no
DLC?
honor.
Oh, great. More diluted loot pool and more broken items.
Dervish without honor.
Kablam! Rest in peace, my Tempest. He got hit with a bazooka.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
There's that newfangled item that everyone, So you see how much worse this is than just having one of these? This has to go off more than 5 times before it gives enough crit chance to be so bad. Maybe a diamond this is still worth playing? I kind of doubt it. I think just having 100% is better, right? It's a weird one. It'd be cool if when you sold a bar of gold, Money Furnace also gains stuff. I don't really want to play Money Furnace like every other pig is playing right now. Even when there's a briefcase right afterwards. I want to play Silk Scarf instead.
Just toss that
For
on
now.
my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
$25 bronze smalls.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, so the only thing we care about is leveling up with it and then getting the spare change from it that way, right? We're getting 6, so that should be enough space for all 6.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I could make them all silver. But I think I'd B1, B2 the actual Silk Scarf first, right? Because it's an actual good option to have this at 7 seconds before going off before Spiky Shield does. And then 6 spare change. And I'm not going to go Barcoon with these because I want to go Gumballs instead. I only need 5 more bronzes before I am done with this quest already. And I'm generating bronzes with Piggles. All in all, not bad.
You do see these tusks, right?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Ah, poison. So hopefully there's not a lot of damage on this board. I do see damage as well as the poison, though. I'll have to survive to another cast, which I don't think I do. Yep.
The lesson you learned today,
Yep,
I learned a
that's the
century.
problem, right? We need a one-shot with that first cast. If this was quested fully, I would have gotten the one-shot.
Quality.
Sag. You don't generate the small either.
If you have to ask the price, you can remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I only need one gumball if I go there, so I don't think it's worth it. Going Prospero before going spare change is a good call, I think, but I could get more income here, which is good for that guy. Put this here, and I'll go Prospero.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that.
Well, this is a good way to get the silver and gold ones done. When you win a fight with this, get a spare change. When you level up, get more spare change.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Get a chocolate bar, a gumball, and a small toy from any hero. Lick it upgrades it. Gumball machine gets 3 more gumballs. Chocolate bars, toys. Okay, so this is really good if you get it at like gold when you're trying to go through this. I think for now it's just this.
Investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
And then we'll get the spare change from briefcase and a gumball though. That's the thing. And a gumball. No, I get the gumball first, so I actually don't get the spare change. I need the spare change. Shoot. I shouldn't have bought the briefcase. I was not paying enough attention to that, I guess. Alright, that's okay. Let's go Outlands Dervish.
Like the desert sun.
Because I'm also getting a Piggle from the fight as well. A deadly Piggle as well.
Perhaps we struck the wrong
Hopefully it's
caravan.
another shielded one or weapon one that I can put on either one of, probably the ATM. Yeah, see, that's just no good. Selling that for the quest, selling this for the quest. Take this. I'll just sell it, and I'm going to go Barcoon here.
Master Merchant, I can,
This and adjacent items start or stop flying. When your items start flying, haste an item. When your items stop flying, heal. Ah, that's kind of fun. I mean, it's a way to actually haste on Pig. And I forgot to put the rewards card in the right spot. I'll just sell it for Silk Scarf here. Silver small items is going to take another day. Not selling truffles. Booby traps, good-ish.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Properties and toys have 10% extra crit chance. Could be good later. I think I'll take it. It's like it said, it's an investment, right? Take a shield item from any hero. Alright.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? My people believe.
Also just been getting passive extra HP from my signet ring. This one's actually, this new item is really, really strong, man. And I'm gonna get him down to half health here on this first cast, so you'll get to see it. Yeah, that item is very, very, very good. I honestly think this might be one of the best mid-game items on Pig right now. And he got Frozen Bludgeon and Steam Ladle with it. It's a very, very strong item. It now says you have extra regen per frozen item. So when you get to half health, you basically just get back up to full HP if your opponent has enough items on the board. 9 out of 15 there. I'll take another dip in here. Okay. Maybe with Flying Pig, that could be good. That could be really good with Flying Pig, actually.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
I'm not gonna fuck with it right now.
Tell everyone you got it here.
So close. I can feel it.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Yo-yo, VIP pass. We might be playing a little bit primitive with this setup right now, to be honest with you. I wouldn't mind figuring out how to haste this stuff actually now. It might be worth it to play that Flying Pig item. I always forget how useless I feel without that without that haste. Not bad, could be better.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Adjacent toys have multicast. Always a fun idea. You're playing Pig. This is what, 60 shield on a 10-second cooldown? Pretty bad.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
See if I can upgrade this this pinata to gold and just finish that out. Silver tier spare change. I'm good on that. Let's get the silver tier item and see what we get. A tree. I already finished the silvers. Don't really care too much about this. Honestly, yeah, I'll sell this now. We're getting 4 spare change and a piggle. I might even just sell this now, honestly. Yeah, I'm good on that.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Do I use lethargy here? Seems like I'm kind of turning this into an 8-second item. But Fort does exist. Fort has been good for a while. I would just lose to DOT a little too hard. I'll take sharp corners. Hell yeah.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Briefcase shenanigans. Ah, that guaranteed crit never gets old. It never gets old, man.
I buy many things, but my
hello.
particular interest. I'll waive the inspection. I am motivated.
I would rather have a truffle. coming in than spare change at this point.
Gold may not be my goal, but you won't see me say no to it.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Double value in combat, huh? And its cooldown reduced. That might actually be worth playing with Landscraper. Pitchfork is absolutely worth playing with Landscraper, so I will likely get rid of something here. Probably ATM.
Don't you have anything smaller? I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Alright, so I only have 50% crit on it now, but I'm generating value. I think I have to get rid of you too. I need more small tools, basically, at this point.
Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
Do not let it take you.
I like me a Landscraper, though.
You will never escape.
Maybe it's a little too early to put it on the board, but if I'm critting for right around 3,000, I think I should be able to take an opponent out here, even at level 7. Looking for small items here. Also wouldn't mind an upgrade to Landscraper.
Back to business. So normal.
Also looking for small tools here, if possible. Pen FT. I don't want to give up all my crit, right? But I could play Pen FT on the board here. Instead of doubling the value, I could just scale it over the course of the fight. That keep the 100% crit chance there. I really still need to find some gold items as well.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
I think the idea would actually be, let's see.
Happy to exploit.
Kind of like that.
I mean, help you.
Decent upgrade. Better upgrade. Eagles Protectors. Double shield. So is haste important? Is value stacking mid-fight important? Or is just having like a bunch of shield base important? You tell me. I really don't know. Feel like it's this. Just to keep buffing all of our shield items by 3 every single time. I only have 3 items coming in, so this is okay on that front too. Yeah, I'll try this out. I think Piggle's Protectors is a good put in. And Pen FT should be good to just buff everything. He's got a lot of shield too. And he's got poison, which I do not have. Oh, we've got way more shield than he does. Boom. Alright, so I'm actually curious right now. Can you guys hear anything happening in the background of my stream? Why don't you have Laurel's Fortress next to Water Wheel? You're crazy for that. My stream's still going, right? Yeah, okay. Everyone decided to leave today. Maybe they can hear some stuff going on in the background. Maybe I do still need to adjust my settings. I don't know. Balcony does seem strong, though. I just can't get rid of this crit stuff. I'll hold on to the balcony for pretty much forever, though. Happily. Hey, girl. Everyone just up and left. I had like 15 people in here for a minute. Someone else must have gotten on stream and stole everyone away. Run's going pretty good so far. I've lost 2 times and I've won 4. So, you know, 75? Oh, I see now. I'm getting it. Love you too. At the start of each fight, all items on your board gain +1 value. When you use an item with value over 10, shield 10. That is good with sharp corners. It's also good to just scale landscraper value, so I think I will take this and just have it in the back pocket. Let's upgrade. So landscraper gains more value and is faster. This is more value every day. This is actually like faster kill. This is more value stacking also. I think it is landscraper for now, and we'll try to find everything else later. We do want this on the board though, for now, with everything that we normally are running. And then... There's not much of a reason to go any of these places over the other. We'll go Annex Trooper.
The Annexian municipality looks forward to your inclusion.
And we just got like 1 extra shield on everything now for the rest of the run, every time we play this board.
Enjoy all the benefits of traditional governance.
Okay.
From security.
That was why I didn't want to go here originally. I thought maybe I'd be able to be casting that twice, but I'll take a second fight. And it's him again.
We're sorry. The Bazaar is too valuable to be left ungoverned at this time.
That's funny. If I crit though, I win, right? Yeah, see?
Your case to my
if it crits, it wins. That's silly.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Shield skills.
Defense, you'll barely even need an offense.
Toughness might just be the best one here, but defense grid would be really good. I'll take some CDR.
Walking is a lot like striking, but reversed.
How do you hugelings use these things?
It's just a worse balcony for our purposes.
Fine, here's some gold. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
3, it would be 4 with that in the build. Let's do... Man, it really blows that taking this out brings us just to 6% crit chance. It's really low. So I kind of need to be playing Deadly Piggles R for the majority of the run, which means the rest of the board space is pretty limited. I need this on the board from what it feels like. I need to sell gold items, so I need to be going to like chocolate bar places as well. Or getting this up to gold. I wasn't really thinking about that when I took the upgrade to Landscraper, but it would have been smarter to upgrade that.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Alright, I'm gonna trash this.
I guess?
I know I'm still only getting 3, but at least I'm scaling my health a lot, so if I do get that, that defense grid, eventually I think I should be able to profit off of it pretty well.
Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Some crit for my shield items would be nice too. Like aside from just the spiky shield and the property having crit.
Next time, boys.
Nice.
Less blunder, more
I'll take it.
plunder.
That was a lot of burn to beat. Honestly, rather surprised. Alright, let's focus on getting ourselves some tools here on this day. That are small tools, please. Okay. I have the money for this if I sell something. Yeah, okay. Not gonna be the case. So much slow here, and a lot of poke. There's a weird sound in this fight. What is that sound? Is that just weather machine? It's a weird one. Alright, I got 2 gold items. Look at that. Gold tier loot item. 3 loot items. Gold items, that is. I'm getting there. I'm getting close. Let's take ourselves over here and grab XP. I cannot find smalls there, and I can't find my pitchfork upgrade there either, which is a bummer. If I ditch this and I take this, I'm getting 3 here and 1 here, so I'm getting 1 gold a day. Okay. In 2 days, I'll be able to buy a chocolate bar event out and finish this quest out. Chocolate bars just have not been showing up for me. See a lot of poison? Ah, I've seen this build a couple times. It's very, very strong. This thing scales up like crazy, and then once he enrages, it's so much freeze. I'm actually surprised. I'm actually very surprised that this is still winning. That is a very, very strong board. To be fair, though, this not being gold yet might have been what saved me. Also, Dryad's not gold either. Yeah, oh, okay. Sell you, sell all you. Invest in yourself is getting income, right? Could help me get the gold, though.
I can feel
Hold
our
on.
energies resonating.
When you buy this and at the start of each day, get a B. Easy. Gaseo? Sure, I can find Silk Scarf here.
Body. Let's show it off.
And I don't. Could get Rage, maybe? Wait, is that based? Enrage and then take no damage for 4 seconds and then cast Spiky Shield? That could be kind of sick.
understand. Some days are for sweatpants.
Some days are for sweatpants, dude.
Or join us.
Okay, buddy. I get it. I need to upgrade my silk scarf. Give me one of your gold smalls, please. That's not a gold small.
Business.
I'm getting some gold smalls, though. Still only need just one chocolate bar event, and I'm there. I mean, healing, poison, healing. If I go up against a shield build, obviously the poison one's going to be better. If I go up against pretty much anything else, the heal I feel like is going to be better. I want to say that the enchantments on this mainly scale off of the shield. Okay, it's actually heal equal to your shield. It's not heal equal to this item's shield, it's heal equal to your shield. That's pretty solid. I don't think I've ever used this before. Chocolate bars. We did it. Okay, I am going to say goodbye to this money tree now. That's quested now, so that's faster than the spiky shield again. Beautiful.
A friend. I mean, a cousin. Yeah. If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
3. We need to find some tools that are small. They just aren't showing up. One of these days.
I should warn you.
One of these days we'll get it.
Other Jabarians.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like
I'm seeing a lot of poison.
People are a pattern.
And with the new spiky shield that we have that restores us based on our poison, I'm feeling okay. I do see a lot of freeze though, I will say that. He's not freezing my spiky shield though. Okay, now he's freezing my spiky shield.
I take no offense. None have proven worth.
Yeah, Radiant would have been nice against something like that, wouldn't it? Or an Enrage, maybe, like the Enrage could have cleansed it for a second, I guess.
Make deals, not war.
We're just looking for upgrades now at this point. Can't generate that many items, it will ruin me. Small tool, finally. Okay. Lovely. Now we're generating 4, but if I find 2 more small tools, I can really make good use out of that. My skills are not that exciting. I would upgrade quick defenses, I would upgrade heavy metal, I guess. But I would also happily take a landscraper upgrade if I could find it here, and I think that's more enticing to me. Shield equal to 2 times this item's value. When you use an item, it gains plus 25% value for the fight. Your lowest value item has +1 multicast. There's a lot of really cool stuff you can do with this new billboard. Right now, it would be triple cast Silk Scarf for the first time it goes off. And then after that goes off, Spiky Shield would be double cast, which I don't hate. I would just be losing the crit chance, which kinda like does double damage already. The only real upside to that is the fact that this gets a triple, which is better than this other stuff a little bit. I kind of like it. It's kind of cool. It does not increase everything by 2 seconds at Diamond anymore. So say goodbye to your spiky shields, easy peasy modes. Interesting. So it does juggle them back and forth, though. At least for a minute. It's kind of cool. I lose the crit chance, but it's still kind of cool. I'll try it out over this. It's fun. And yeah, why not? Not playing balcony. Found shield skills again. I'll go there again. Nope. That's the one. That's the one. Okay. Now I feel comfortable enough to sell this. I'm gonna look for another small tool so that I can get 5, and then I'll be happy. That's the same small tool. Health and shield items is what I'm looking for the most part. And still didn't find what I was looking for. Okay. Well, if this sucks, feel free to let me know.
I'm huge.
It would appear that it sucks. At least against a 124 value Hunter's Journal with a fiber optic dog. That's a good board. This is better than what I got for sure.
But a glimpse of your potential.
Honestly, I'll put Radiant on the landscraper here.
I've come too far to fail now.
Where have you been?
I've got everything you need to do anything you want. It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Abacus.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Jungle. Cleaned up real nice.
Ledger. Ah! Pig.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Oh, I meant to put this in between these guys, but oh well.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. Heat up. Feel that? Yeah.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Okay, I don't really need to be selling anything anymore other than truffles, right? So I'm looking for anything that generates truffles, and I'm not gonna find it. Okay, let's try this out.
My dreams are too big.
Haven't really used this billboard item a single time yet, so
My people believe in peace.
kind of just trying out stuff as we continue going along. I mean, we've got shield, he's got burn. A lot of burn though. Yeah.
Now that wasn't
This
bigger.
item, man. It's kind of crazy how all you need to do is just find an abacus and a money tree once you have this, and you just win. 2.7 seconds is insane too, by the way. This feels like it should be good, but this idea, you need like a dedicated multicast item. Maybe Cash Cannon on that last node would have been smart, just so I could have like shielded and then used Cash Cannon over here. I don't know.
The Elder
a tough one. I think Pig is a character that you can play at any level and still have fun, but there's a lot of min-maxing with him, right? I'm gonna try playing him one more time. Try playing him one more time here. Hello, fellow Bazaarians. Welcome or welcome back to the channel. Today we're playing Pig. Let's jump right on into it. I just tried to play around with a pretty mid spiky shield board, and I was not super pleased with it, so let's see what we can find this time around. Business card's fine early. I'm not gonna go into that other stuff. I'll take a signet ring as well.
That doesn't work out for you. Come back for a
We're just going to shops now. I mean, we've got the value stacking stuff. Let's go into that. Value stack this guy for now, I guess. Take a steam ladle.
Everyone you got it here.
And can we beat any of these guys? I think we can maybe beat Viper. Yeah, there we go. We're one decent value stacking item away from having an okay board. Valpack seems like a decent option here.
Everything is for sale.
Shield equal to 1 times his item's value. For $5, huh? It upgrades itself.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Poison equal to 10% of this item's shield. Ah, I get it now. I was considering going to the store there. That's why I put the rewards card back in, but yeah, I thought about it again for a split second. Realized I might actually want to go to the skill vendor there for a minute. What are we looking at here? What? Okay. Let him cook. What? That is quite silly. I mean, the poison should get him eventually, right? It's hilarious that that actually, like, survived until Sandstorm. The Moon Lily on board. My man got curioed. Poor guy. Alright, I do think that the new value stacking stuff is going to be worth keeping around. Let's scale up. Let's scale up this. I would imagine Fixer Upper stays on the board, but maybe we can continue going to stores and scaling this up. I will start with this one, though. Regen, sure. You never know.
You see landfill?
Take the value here.
I see buried treasure. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I'm not gaining anything for selling yet. I'll continue just waiting. Who can I poison down? The easiest warrior, most likely. It's a very slow poison. Yeah, we got him though. patina. Oh, I forgot about my rewards card. Damn it. My dumbass. I guess I do kind of want to be putting the value here for now. On shop. Is an idea. Nah, I'm good. $12 more bucks is $12 more bucks. Let's put the value still into heirlooms. See if I can find anything decent here. Good on the premium pickles. Let's put this back in the bag. Need to remember to actually use it. So maybe I'll put that there just to mitigate a little bit. Damn, man. Yeah, not really what I was looking for. We're scaling the shield a little bit extra now. I think this is better than having the fixer-upper on the board. For what it's worth. He's got heal, so he is cleansing. The question here really is, can the poison keep up? It is a very small amount, but our shield is getting larger, which is nice. Looking like we're on top for sure. Pleasantly surprised by enchanted heirlooms so far. Especially since I don't have any other items than just one rewards card stacking right now.
Now that's quality.
Fixer-upper is gold now. Want to be going to stores.
Homes for money.
Golden Hunter's Journal?
Something of a carpenter.
I don't mind if I do, dude. That's insane.
And I am very successful.
What? Am I crazy, or is that just, like, insanely good?
This will do well for you.
Dude, Prospero's the guy. What
bid
the?
you farewell.
There's a caviar here, too. What do I even do with this? I don't think I'm buying either of these. This is very interesting because I could stack it maybe even faster than Hunter's Journal, but dude, holy, that's nuts. I do want to be going to stores, but for right now, since I do think Showcase is more important than anything, just for the time being, this is insane. Alright, next few hours I will absolutely just be going to stores.
Master said, if I believe,
this is a cool one so far. I actually really like this run so far. Hunter's Journal is a crazy pickup. On Pig. If I get a Pen FT, I'm cooking now.
Thanks for going easy.
Definitely want to hit Andy if we can. That is an econ seminar. It is difficult for me to say no to right now. Damn, I could just be stacking this. That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go econ seminar. See, these items just really aren't econ items in my eyes. They really aren't. I get that, like, whenever you sell an item, that one gets more expensive and all, but 20 extra value, that's worth it.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
That's worth it. UOS. Well, I need a second shield item on the board, so I need, like, this on the board, most likely. And then I have a spot open here for actual gameplay, so it's probably just Hunter's Journal. Yeah, I'm looking for more value than anything. Hot Stones is better than Steam Ladle, just is. Nothing more to say about that, really. Crystal Bonsai, I'll take, because it value stacks on its own. Eventually, having value on all our items might matter a little bit.
I'm huge.
I would imagine Jules is able to take me out, though. With the whole poison idea and the fact that she has a ton of regen most of the time. Yeah, look at this instant noodles. It's just going to completely nullify what I'm doing here. Yep. No poison for ya boy. Even with the crit. Not quite enough.
Next time, let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
Like, while these items are very good for value stacking, there's not a lot of other items that we've seen so far that are actually conducive to the idea of it, which is a bit of a bummer. Like, stacking value on this is cool and all, but I think I'm just going here, and we're gonna look for better value stacking items like Money Furnace.
To the Grand Cinema Awards.
I was curious if I was going to save that to transform or not, and I think now that I have this item generating stuff for me and this item generating stuff for me, I'm not as interested in it. I'm absolutely keeping Hunter's Journal around, though. Sauna could be, like, used to loop a Money Furnace later on. I'm looking for spare change generators now. Upgrade a Piggle.
I can feel
That's good.
Energy's resonating.
One of these days I'll find a better use for this. I think Hot Stones is out and Money Furnace is in once I start selling spare change. Didn't mean to actually sell that right then, but here we are. Got a Hellbilly.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
It's just not a staggering amount of poison at all, right? Need some other items that say when you use an item with more than X value, then do something.
Remember, you gonna meet my cousins.
I'll take it. Weapon store is actually not bad because it has pitchfork in it. 6 truffles is better than 1 spare change in a truffle. It's gonna be 5 truffles, but you get the idea. I don't need the extra crit chance stuff. I think I'll take heavy metal. Oh, Landscraper. Man, oh man. If this still gave truffles, It would be so good. But I just used it and I was not impressed particularly. Still no spare change generation at all. Yeah, and this one's not even worth having on the board anymore either. So this is what, 6 spaces? Yeah, okay. It would be 5 either way if I bought cargo shorts. And I'll just leave the pickles on the board even though they're not doing much. Alright.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
I said last game that I would not be wanting to play through Money Furnace, and here I am playing through Money Furnace. I feel like it's more heirlooms than anything though, right? This is just an heirlooms run. It has less value than this one, so it's actually worse. Yeah, I'll enter Barcoon's domain.
Really small things? Oh no. It's so tiny.
I was considering if I wanted to put the value onto something else, but I think it is just Money Furnace. We've got a bunch of, like, these are the options we're looking for, essentially. We don't really want the pitchfork anymore. This is going to be better than the pitchfork for getting Money Furnace value. And then we want both of these.
Oh, did he see me close a deal?
And I could try to play through any of this stuff too, but I think I'm good. I will keep on trucking with this. Let's put that there. Go to the next store with that.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Okay, so I want to be able to get the spare change every time from a fight. So briefcase is just gonna stay forever. When you sell this, you get 3 spare change. Don't really care about any of these ones, except for look for spare change, which gives us 6 more spare change. So we would be filling our entire inventory with spare change at that point. We're definitely looking for that. If I had another shield item, I would put Boomerang on the board here, but I mean, hell, maybe it is just time to get rid of these 3 items and just play strictly through Money Furnace. I need more value stacking though before I can really commit to that.
Okay. It's been nice talking to you.
So I get the spare change here just for winning. And that's it. We don't get... Oh, okay. When you sell this, get 6 spare change after you level up. Alright, I'll probably just sell it then on this day. We'll look for another one later. Right? Yeah, we'll go Trash Town Mayor. I think we can survive this one.
Complaints? Talk to my
The poison
advisor,
should
Mr.
be enough.
Barkington.
I'm scaling the wrong item again. Keep that in mind for the next fight. Still going strong. Nice. Just got an 8 win on Mac Poison. I'm only bronze and I can't get 10 wins. You'll get there, man. Mac's a good character to practice. He has a lot of really, really strong lines. I don't want to sell any of this stuff, do I? No, you know what? I am gonna sell some stuff here. I'm gonna sell you. Put you guys up here. Take this. I'm gonna sell that too. I want the money from it, mainly. Then I want this to be leftmost. I'm gonna put this over here. I want to remember that I want this leftmost for the left eye. And then we're looking for a replacement for these items.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind.
There it is.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Buy ATM, hello monocle. Business card is
You're a
fine
smart
too, I'll
one
take that.
for your size.
It's all about motivation. You gotta
Chocolate
know
bar,
what
gumballs,
you're
not
fighting
spare change
for.
is sad, but we do get the 6 spare change from this now. I'm going to be saying spare change a lot on this run, just so you know. 2 income, I'm fine with losing. Because I want to sell this now, I believe. And I think I have enough spaces for all 6. I'm gonna put the crit here. Look for spare change. Okay. Still haven't seen that option. I guess I want to go here to look for tree. Don't see a tree.
For free, but the rent on this shop, sheesh.
I guess I should have bought something.
Noticed? I'm huge.
Still getting a lot of value out of this little guy, too. It's just 30 crit on everything. Yeah, the crit's really, really, really helping. I would not be winning this stuff without the shield crits there on Monocle. Shielded for 800 with just 2 casts. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. I would like to see if I can upgrade this money furnace before I start pumping spare change into it again.
If you have to ask the price, you can't. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You want to buy?
I'll hold on to this
I mean,
keychain for now.
Excellent choice.
Transform, no. Sharpening kit, no.
How can I help you? Chronomancy doesn't just win fights. It feels good.
Flying pig could be fun too. Oh. That's the one, right? Turbo rice baller. Hmm.
So long.
And we'll get there on all our other items. Still need to find and invest in yourself spots. Not gonna be Lich here, that's for sure. I'm also aware the Uwashawali bird got worse with this board once I took the property off, but the idea is that eventually we do find like a money tree so that we can continue scaling the furnace better.
Not all
Anyway,
Jamalians are pacifists.
I'll take it. At this point, my skills are really not that great. No.
If the Elder could see me now.
Argenta. Bunch of extra health. Look for spare change. Okay. We have found the look for spare change node. I think I will do that. Here's the thing though, I don't want to sell this quite yet because I want to try to find an upgrade for Money Furnace before I do that. And once I do it, I'll probably sell a couple of other items off my board just to have the space for all 9 of them. I don't love the fact that I'm only getting 3 multi with this, but it is better than the other item we had there earlier.
Boring.
The question will be, can mine beat his, pretty much? And his has a lot more value, and yeah, he's got the big items that I've been missing. Those new items, they're looking good. We do have more shield than he does, though. Look at that. When you use a flying item, adjacent items gain 5 value. Adjacent items have extra damage and shields equal to their value. This and another item start flying. When you use another item that's flying, this and it stop flying. So, yeah, interesting way to scale for sure. Got to see some of the new items in action there. Much as I would love to just get a property for free. Ah, textiles. Hello. If I buy textiles now, I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot because I already have the 9 spare change coming from this. I really, really just want this Money Furnace upgrade more than anything. I guess I can look for tree here again.
Moving up in the world.
When you use a flying item, adjacent items gain 5 value. It's really not what I'm looking for, man. Really not. I do see the idea, though, with this one and the jet. Just, like, hasting up a really big value item. Also might start value stacking some of the other items on my board as well. Can I beat Sergeant Suds with this board? I don't know. I'm gonna go Jack though. Equivalent exchange would be the best pull here, I'm pretty sure. Charge up that heirlooms.
I didn't think this was possible.
Don't get it twisted though, this is a really low value Money Furnace for this day. I have to go Econ Seminar still for it, and I also have to get it up to 300 value somehow. The tools.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
At the start of each fight, all items on your board gain value. Yes, I'll take that. At this point, though, it's looking like we're not going to find this Money Furnace, so I'm going to sell my business card. I am going to sell my Washer-Wally bird, and I'm going to sell the safe. I'm just going to cash in on that value and hope that I can find another one, and then put this in the bag.
That one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Take this off the board and put this here for if we can find another fight. Burn skills does sound good. I'm gonna go gold skills though.
Surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
Healthy Jolt's fun and all, but no. First 4 times you use a toy each fight, charge a heal item. Rerolls cost 2 less gold. I'll take the extra crit chance while we're still scaling this guy up.
But not all power has wisdom.
Talk sells inferior speed ups, and I'm cuter.
I might actually play this for this next fight here. Haste 3 items for a second, huh? Kind of like what the Rice Baller is doing, except this one gives my shield items value. And it's better than what I have right now by a little bit, but I am just looking for some more ways to get these spare changes.
Speed can be scary.
Do I want to hold on to Crystal Bonsai or not? I want to play it on the board so that I get another item with above 10 value for this guy's sake. I also like just value stacking everything permanently here. I'm gonna go the permanent route while it's still super slow like this.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You're very strong, my friend. You're very strong.
All cannon, no ball.
Good old dive weights shuriken. Imagine how scary that would be with a hoverboard. You sell a spare change, gain 1 gold. Oh, so they don't have the value. They just, you get a gold when you sell one. Interesting. Let's keep going with value on this here. I probably shouldn't roll here. One more hit with that, and it's at 10. Guess I could have just gotten that with display case value, but here we are. How many of those have I skipped, by the way? Feels like a decent amount. This could be a replacement for heirlooms if I were to get it enchanted. It has a lot more shield. But I'd also have to get rid of display case for it. And I wouldn't really mind doing that with the triple value in combat and everything. It's not terrible. I mean, I am trying to value stack everything, right? So eventually this would seem pretty good. I'll pick it up. See if I can find a way to use it. I'm not getting anything else out of this fight, am I? I don't think so. No, I'm not. Wait. Yeah, no, I'm not. Okay. Cosmic Rock. Let's try to find some CDR, I guess. I've been very slow to scale this thing compared to what I could be. I know I skipped a textiles earlier too.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting.
This means we're one sauna away. Alright,
Some
surely I
engineers
have
fix
something
things.
in here that I want, right?
Make the things they fix. See ya.
This doesn't matter, right? Because it won't actually give us more spare change. It just makes them higher quality, which we don't care about at all with Money Furnace because they're not worth anything, right? So, yeah, I don't think we care too much about that. What I'm really looking for is Money Furnace itself. I don't think loop works with this either, this idea. It shouldn't make these worth 1. It should still make them 0 because of Money Furnace. It takes priority. It would give Hunter's Journal an extra value, but I don't think we need it.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this 2 value here, and then
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
that'll be 10, so after the 1 bump, that'll give 1 more to the Rice Baller. Don't know if we're ever playing Crystal Bonsai at this point now. Bad Blocker does seem like a decent idea with value most of the time, since it's not stacking at all. Not really excited about it. 3 spare change at the beginning of each day. I'm not getting anything else. I have 1 more slot. I'd rather have
Fire's
Signet
remorse
Ring than
never.
anything, just for the
Be
extra health, right?
remorseless.
Okay.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
We need to
After
find
I
the
break
pivot
all your
still,
stuff,
but
I'd be happy to repair it.
like for instance, I don't think Heirlooms is worth really having too much at this point. It's still decent shield, but there's gonna be better shield options out there.
Ah, forgot to tighten the reciprocating camshaft. That explains it.
This guy's doing the Lord's work though. 6 hastes, pretty solid. There's one time I had an infinite Rice Baller that also had like 7 seconds of haste on it because of the turbo enchantment on... Oh, Premium Pickles is taking priority over Cash Register. I wasn't thinking about that. Shoot. It's a bit tragic, actually.
Hey, good to see ya.
Oh wow, it doesn't even give it value like that. Okay. I should have been putting that on Premium Pickles most likely then. Your other properties have value equal to this item's value during combat. Is it a sub-space scraper build all of a sudden? Man, if I could get a property tag on Money Furnace, that would be insane though. It's a very slow board compared to what I had here, though. I think I'll abstain just because Rice Baller is still so good. I want to be stacking this because it shields equal to 2 times the value of all your other items. At this point, this little guy is looking even better than this, but it has triple value in combat, so I want to see what it looks like in this next fight.
Crazy.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Oh, and I fucked up the rewards card yet again. My classic. Still interested by the jet, just haven't seen it at a higher tier than silver yet to really make a value judgment on it.
The Tyrant King sends his regards.
Ooh, is this the money furnace plus small gold crit I've heard of? Yeah, so I found Golden Hunter's Journal really early on at Prospero. And I've been playing through it.
No mercy.
I think my enchant will likely go into Space Scraper, but we'll have to see. Alright, don't forget about this, you fucking chud. Or should I? No, you know what? It's still this. I'm still trying to get the value on there.
Company. I love the Inferno.
That'll help.
You.
Now it's
What
worth
else can I get
16.
for you?
Okay. That's actually not what I was thinking about. Never mind. Oops. When you win a fight with this, include your properties, including stash, gain 5 value. God, I really want to get rid of these premium pickles for a pen FT so badly. It's crazy how badly I want to do that. The pen FT is just not shown up a single time. I want to get rid of this so bad because the spawning is not good right now. Like the item spawns I'm doing right now are not ideal. I kind of need some space for that too. I don't really want to get rid of Monocle. There's part of me that wants to just play this because it's better shield, but I can't deny that having this have 30 extra value, which means 60 extra shield in combat, it's doing 100 every 4. This is doing 300 every 4, but this has poison on it, right? And since it's the extra value, this one's getting extra shield. Yeah, gold abacus, gold NFT, either of the above. Double shield on Space Scraper, double burn on Money Furnace. I think it's just double burn on Money Furnace, but let's see here. Enchantment, Fiery. 10% of this item's shield. Triple value during combat. Is it just Space Scraper here? I wish you could actually preview the enchantment's number. It would only be 40 right now, but then when you get into combat, it would be higher, right? And it burns faster than this one does. I don't know. The furnace is obviously getting scaled directly, but I think we'll go Sub Scraper, or Space Scraper rather, because the scaling is going to be better overall on this one.
The smaller the portions, the finer. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I'm generating 4 with the premium pickles, so this is as much as I can have in my bag. Ah, there you are.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Alright, well, we solved that. Cool. Thank you, Gatto, for spawning in a gold abacus for me. I appreciate you, man. That was nice of you to stop by the stream and do that. How does the new mic sound, Gatto? Hope it's sounding nice and crispy.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Not gold enchant though. Also, what's diamond scraper? Let me show you in just a second here. Mic sounds clean. Sweet. Diamond scraper is 5 seconds, and it shields equal to 3 times the value of your items. So instead of 2 times, you're getting 3 times, and it has triple value during combat. So, yep, still just wanting to stack this as much as possible here. We're gonna stop worrying about Money Furnace almost entirely. Not completely, but almost. And hopefully in this next fight we can get 300 value on this bad boy. But yeah. How many business cards have I bought over the course of this run? I'm curious. I think this is like number 3 now. No, I'm still not interested in trying that pontoon skimmer out.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Like, I can't deny that 20% CDR is really good on this, but I would have to get rid of Rice Baller, which is 6 seconds of haste on it. And if I find Curio, then there's a good chance I get 12 seconds of haste out of this. And actually, should be times 7 once I put another item on the board, right? So yeah, we're going bootstraps here.
And I'll trot it to your door.
For sure. Stick this back in here, and I will spend just to spend.
You're really gonna enjoy that.
I'm not even gonna play the business card I just bought. That's how badly I want this guy to upgrade. Because I've got 4 options for the upgrade here. I've got a good amount of money, to be fair, but yeah. Yeah, a Curio would hit pretty different right now.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I'm gonna go Aerodrome here. I don't even have weapons, right? 38 spent. Is this not counting? Okay, it is counting.
Now that's quality.
Upgraded the rewards card first. Classic.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get 1 free. You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
It upgraded the freaking cash register. Or no, it upgraded the journal. That's fine. Okay. Still 50-50 between the 2 that we actually want. I'm gonna buy everything at Valpak though, because we have the discount on everything, you know? And then Pygmalion skills, we're looking for... Yeah, crit chance is fine. Yeah, crit chance is just fine, right? Over 10 value.
From one day in the bazaar than a decade.
So now we're almost at 100% on everything. Nearly. The shield items have it already. Was that Midsworth that I saw? No, it was Quixel. Okay. I think we're still going Quixel though. Need to spend $22 more. This is such a gamble. Dodging upgrades means you'll also dodge freezes. Oh yeah? You think so? Fuck, man, that was a 50-50 shot. Okay, but at least I have the money, right, to support this upgrade here still. So I buy both of these. Sell them up, and then gold money furnace. Simple as that. It only took until day what? 12?
Fight when we can feast.
10. Day 10. See a lot of shield, and therefore I am spooked. Gingerbread house. Oh, shiny everything. Multicast everything. shielding a lot more than I am. He's burning a lot more than I am too.
Balanced flavor, balanced life.
Yeah, that's a very solid board.
Potential is vast. Let me show you.
I need to hit level 13 on this day, which is gonna be difficult. I also need to look for any other value stuff. Yeah, Pen FT is going to be better than heirlooms here, I think. I do actually want to spend here for that stuff. Take this. Okay, so look for spare change to get the extra stuff. Got it. Take any extra stuff we can get there. What's up, what's up? Look at this thing. Sure. Right? Why not? Deborah's not gonna save me here. I could play through that. I am just too picky. Pitchfork. I'm getting 3 spare change. That's all I kind of want. I wouldn't mind getting 8 truffles to put onto Abacus every day, though. I'd have to sell fucking everything, though, right? It's 8 truffles, though. 16 value. No, because we're selling this stuff off, so it wouldn't be 8 truffles. It would be... yeah. I'm still not gonna do it. It's our 1,000,000th signet ring. .1, 5.8. Does shave off a full 1.5 seconds, but I don't know if I can lose the haste. I mean, realistically, can I lose the haste? Is there a scenario when Deborah actually does save someone? You lose the first like 5 days. You're probably never gonna do it. I don't know. You have to go to her multiple times for her to save you, pretty much. I didn't get the upgrade on this. I would have loved to upgrade on bootstraps, but... yeah. This is looking like a wash, unfortunately, guys. I'm gonna hold strong that this is better than anything else that we have. Just kind of hope for the best against Mr. Scissors here.
I'm not like other Jabalians.
Problem is I sold all my ways to value stack anything other than the furnace. And the furnace is just kind of weak by itself. Good goddamn. It's a bit too slow, that space scraper thing of mine. And to think Hunter's Journal felt so incredibly good early on. Yeah, I have always maintained that Pig was my worst character. I truly just, like, suck ass at this character. I want to try the new stuff, obviously. I'm going to give it one more shot. Hello, fellow Bazaarians. Welcome or welcome back to the channel. Today we're playing Pig. I have just thrown a couple games away, unfortunately. I had a couple good starts, but Pig is that character that just takes so much more brain power for me than other characters. I'm constantly selling stuff that maybe I should be holding on to. I don't know. There's just a lot with this character that I feel like eludes me. But I'm going to do my best to make it work here today. Let's see what we can do. When you win a fight with this, get 2 spare change. Does it not have... I thought this item had quests. Am I crazy? Does it not have quests?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Did they just hotfix this game? Am I crazy? Did this item not have quests? Hold on, I gotta check the Discord real quick. I could have sworn that briefcase was a quest item now. Dude, as of 15 minutes ago, they put a new hot patch out. Hold on. Hotfix 13.2. Okay. Corrected a number of minor issues across various enchantments. Booby Trap could target the trigger source multiple times with freeze. Oh, I wondered why this item felt so bad. Reworked closer to the original version, no longer has quests. Damage is better, but now gives 2 spare change. Okay. Interesting. No longer has quests, huh? Just patched this out. I bought that super quick because I thought it had quests that I could start on. Close sign doubles max health gain. Caviar crit value is double instead of triple. Makes sense. Cyber Psy. Deadly now grants 50% crit chance. Okay, cool. Fairies +1 cooldown at all tiers. I have not lost to a fairies build except for maybe once yet, so there must have been some pretty niche cases where that was really good. Fruit press scaling is worse now at silver and gold, but same at diamond. Furnace removed cooldown reduction quest. That's money furnace, right? For getting it 300 value. Charge to 1 second from 2 seconds. This furs item was insanely strong with... you know what? They just nerfed this and fairies. Yeah, these 2 items together were incredibly good. Okay, that makes sense. Lost Blade starts at gold tier now. 1210. Passive simplified and crowd control component removed. Okay. Obsidian wasn't working properly on Julian. Well, thanks for making that the strongest damage item in the game again. They just gutted the pig build as we're here, yeah. Safe coin quest reduced to 3 extra coins from 6. They gutted it. Spice rack cooldown 4 from 3. This is very nice to see. Duplicates counted each other for damage reduction. That's not an issue, that's just what the item says. Other flying items. No? I guess they didn't want it to be 100% damage reduction, which makes sense though. Stew, burn 3 from 4. That's Azakan stew. Trapping pits. Did not work on items of the same tier. Unibu cooldown +1. Okay. Not a crazy patch, but they did nerf the furnace a good bit. So, good to know. Oh, we can still do Silk Scarf quest with this item now.
I like the exercise. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
That briefcase quest stuff was cool though, and I never got to try it. I think other as in items not named stealth fighter, so now it's 80% max reduction. Yes, that's exactly. I think that's what I was getting out of it too. It just gave me all the stuff for spare change generation without the furnace. That always gets me, dude. All right, I'm gonna try out the freeze pig playstyle this time around. Reason being, I do think that the new private hot springs property change looks really promising, and I got a deadly steam ladle, so if I can find that, that could be really fun. It's a very slow silk scarf now. I don't think I'm winning this one, that's for sure. 4-second hot springs freeze, yeah. Billy board got changed, could do some shenanigans. Yeah. I tried Billboard out earlier and I couldn't find success with it, but that's just because I wasn't playing it very ideally. I picked it up at the very end of a run, whereas I think what you really need to do is get it early so that you can value stack it as you go. I'll try to complete this quest, I guess. Pawn shop. Maybe I should have just bought the pawn shop for extra money.
Oh, you come back in one piece.
A tasty bit of trash.
Maybe we'll just go weapons. You have to win a fight with briefcase on the board to get the 2 spare change now too. I'm pretty sure before you just got the spare change. I could be wrong about that though. I wasn't really playing it too much before. Dude. I have to try to find it now, right? Like, what the fuck? What is going on?
If you're not growing, you're failing.
It's cool that I can quest this early, but like... You know what I mean?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
It's the second piggy bank that I've seen too. Dude, what am I looking at here? I mean, do I just wait until I find a an item to scale with this? And just like hedge a piggy bank and just go broke? I don't think so.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I'm not getting anything at the beginning of each day. I don't have enough to sell to get Silk Scarf upgraded. I'm just losing this day again, is what's happening. I mean, there's like nothing to do with this board. It's just that it did not show me any options. I mean, I have a good amount of spare change, right? So at least like with that, he's not... Okay, interesting. Ironically, he has a way better board than me just because of that claw arm, but... Wouldn't you want Hamlet here? You'd be scaling 2 weapons. That's gotta just be like an accident. Oh, wow. If you win a player fight with it, it gives you spare change too. Jesus.
Make deals, not war.
I'm losing it. We'll keep scaling that, I guess, because eventually we're gonna want to sell that. Time to get 2 silver spare change now. This is so goofy. Oh my gosh. To be able to put pennies into a sock. Yeah, and then hit them with it. Right? Alright, let's go Igloo. I'll just sell all this stuff, man. It is what it is. Sell a truffle. Nah. I guess I'll transform this later. B1, B2. Do I want anything B1, B2? Maybe rewards card for just to have value on it? Oh my god, with these freaking piggy banks, dude. I mean, I can get 3 more bronze items here. I'm getting 3 items at the beginning of each day. If I win the fight, I'm getting 6, or 5 actually. So maybe I am just selling the thing. That's fine. Shit, you know what? I'm gonna sell this too. I'm gonna let that be my 5 slots. So I'll buy, sell these two. Okay.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
One of these days we'll run into another freeze item. We are looking at Cora here. Cora crit core. Should be pretty good. At first I was confused as to how he was still doing so well, but he's got heal and regen generation, so yeah. Eventually I want to get rid of this silk scarf too, so it's not even really doing me that much good right now.
I can sell you these bubbles. I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Okay, I found the stuff I was looking for real, so fun idea while it lasted.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
Property or tool. No, these don't synergize. This just destroys itself. That's not helpful at all. Okay. I do want to play with this on the board for the fight itself, though. Don't have the money to go here. Well, I guess I have $2 extra on each of these, right? The 6 and 4. So I have $10 extra. I could actually upgrade one of these at Midsworth if they were to show up.
Reasonable size things. Not what I'd call tasteful, but
I'll happily play that instead.
We will aquaform this world. Your streets will be our rivers.
Okay, so the new hot springs says that when you get to half health, you freeze everything for 4 seconds on the opponent's board. And wow, I'm not even gonna get there. That's crazy.
I will sink this city.
I think this is just a really, really good board right now, though. Is the important thing to know. I might play Briefcase again, but I wanted to kind of power level test that. This is technically a regen item, right?
Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Money tree. If I had the money for the money tree, I would buy it.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I'll take Shatter now, but we'll have to see if that ever comes into play. Grab another skill. Sure.
You do see these tusks, right?
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
This is... If there's a board to beat me, honestly, in the early game, it would probably be this. Because it takes a while for him to ever get me down to half health for the freeze. And then when I get hit with it... Okay, yeah, no, it's still broken. This thing is insanely good. Freeze everything when you get to half health is really, really good, because the new clause that it has in it says you have 20 regen per frozen item that your opponent has. Hello, sexy.
Try not to almost die every day.
40 extra regen for each frozen item. Holy cow, what does that go up to? 60? Oh my god. That's crazy. Holy cow. That's actually insane.
Which dueling academy did you attend?
That's like actually insane, dude. I was hoping he'd hit me to half health there just so I could see it again, but it was not meant to be. Sure, I'll take all talk. Why not? It'll help me out with the briefcase, right? It should help me out with the briefcase at least.
try this pepper. It
hurts so much. I don't think I realized, but this is actually freezing 2 at silver now. 424 regen at half health. Just to get a second win like that is crazy.
My people believe in peace.
The hope here is that I can find like a
When we are finished, may I dissect you
lemonade
for study?
stand again while I have all this small item generation and get a bunch of max HP. I don't even need to get to half HP.
I assure you I have none.
Wow. Wow. This might be the strongest I've felt on Pig so far this season.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the
Okay, it freezes 2 across all tiers then, huh? Okay. Still good. Do I want a faster freeze here, a faster freeze here with more regen, faster freeze here with more shield is really the question, right? I could get gold spare change or silver spare change out of the other ones. I think I will go with Igloo.
confidence goes a long way.
We already have the regen covered for the most part. When you heal or gain regen, an item gains crit chance. Yeah, sure. Make a pitch for a financial boost. 2 XP and 10 max health. Upgrade your leftmost property. Give your items 10 value, including stash. Double your income. I think I'll just go ahead and upgrade this one.
That's quality.
Diamond Hot Springs Day 6. Don't mind if I do. Diamond Hot Springs Day 6. I dare you to hit me to half health, Mosquito.
Believe you'll win.
This is actually a really good item. Like,
Not against me.
it's just a better version of Karnok's hunting knife.
Do you have any really small things? It's smaller than Quixel. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I mean,
I'll show those
why
things
not,
back
right?
home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Is it the B board finally that everyone's been waiting for? Maybe so. Nah, there's just too much stuff, too much fun stuff happening in the bag right now.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabonians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
She's a bit of a legend on Pelago. Some have said this. Would you guys consider her a legend?
Like my crew
Feeling like
says
I
at
should
the
have
bar,
upgraded Cold Room
another
over Igloo
round.
though. Since it's getting charged and all, it would be better for our freeze procs just to have that. Go Mattel for the
No
cold room
sale.
potential. Nice.
Just toss that on my back.
Well,
and
that's
I'll
all I
trot
wanted
to
there.
your door.
Unless, of course, I can find Aurora Dome, which I wouldn't mind having, because Aurora Dome is a really good item to have once you've enchanted Igloo. Like, I would even drop Steam Ladle and Hot Stones once I've enchanted Igloo for an Aurora Dome upgrade, because it's just so good at scaling.
I do not teach. I help you discover
Oh my god.
for yourself.
Hell yeah. Take Cool and Link any day of the week. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I don't think Snowmobile is really the move. Maybe at a higher tier I'll think more about it. Like, I could play it over Steam Ladle and Hot Stones, but it slows down the cold room a bit. Honestly, I wonder if we could beat the... I bet we could beat Radiant Corsair with that board. At least with the Igloo version of it, right? Because he'd hit me down to half health pretty quick, and then I would just freeze him for 4 seconds and scale up my Steam Ladle like crazy hard really fast. I think I might actually be able to beat that board. Crazy enough. I'll keep looking for this. Snow globe? How would you make snow globe work? I go here? Hmm. It might be slightly better than Igloo because it is one more freeze and it charges cold room a lot better than either of these two do. But the fact that this also goes off at half health is really nice. It's kind of what we're banking on, right? With the hot springs. Do I care about upgrading my hot stones? I don't even care about this anymore, really.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We'll have to see what we hit as far as enchants go, because the enchants on Igloo are really good. It's whenever you freeze, do something. Same with Cold Room. This guy is completely pacifist, so he's not going to be hitting us. He's just going to be cleansing a lot. Yeah. Not the smartest move. Also, they did just nerf Unibu. It's a second longer cast time now, as of like a half hour ago. Boom, 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 boom.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant.
This build is feeling like a pretty free ride so far, though, I must say. Gonna go loot. Fight a monster here. Stew is great. First time we use Cold Room, essentially, then we charge all of our burn items if we get anything to win.
No
I'm always thinking about the skills more than the items when I go to these fights, but wouldn't mind like pickled peppers maybe, and it's an interesting idea. I don't know why I thought I was owed a third one of those for a second. Imagine getting this down a full second so that whenever you freeze it just goes off. That actually sounds way more interesting than anything I've done so far. Just get this down to 3 seconds. I think if you had a diamond gramophone next to it, you could do that.
I don't have rivals. I have enemies.
I have enemies. Can you slow charge this?
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Nope.
Your worst by.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Nope. I mean, if this was a quest item still. That's silver though. Nah. This is hasted, it gains 100 damage. Spending a lot of money here. Ice cream truck. When you use another item, charge this 1 second.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Gotta try that out for one of the fights here. Toxic enchant, celestial conduit. If it was burn, I'd put it on the keychain. So with a toxic enchant on this one, we're looking at poisoning 4. With this one, we're looking at poisoning, oops, 10% of the shield. So it would be, yeah, it would be like close to 10. If I got Aurora Dome, then Igloo would make the most sense here. I'm thinking it's just Hot Springs though, poison with this one.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Let's make this quick. I have something in the
Hope you guys are having a good one today, by the way, if I haven't said it already. This will likely be the last stream, or last run of the stream today. This does look a bit faster in terms of how often we're able to freeze here.
Oops. Sometimes I
like
lose
it.
track of all these arms.
I like it. This might just be my new pig thing to do at this point. Oh, and I forgot I had extract I could put on there. Remove freeze from your items when any item is frozen. Charge this 1 second. When this is frozen, remove freeze from it. I have shatter.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. You wanna
Matchbox
buy
could be
that?
okay with the
Excellent choice.
the ice cream truck, right? Because everything's charging really, really nicely. That said, though, I think I like the keychain a little bit more, especially once I get it up to diamonds. Both versions of this board feel very, very good right now. Even this one. Oh my god. Where's the icebreaker now? I'm good on money. What on earth am I doing here with this? Cryosleeve is like my favorite thing ever. 5 gold and 2 XP for Street Festival with ice cream truck or froyo carts. Burn items here as well, but I'll take the XP.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
Go burn
fighting
skills
for.
here, and I will go conflagration.
Element of surprise, you know?
In a way, I do feel like Cold Room is still slightly better because it's charging so often than Cryosleeve. Cryosleeve's just so good. Like, these items together are really strong. I'm gonna keep playing through this. Cryosleeve's really cool though. It is just 3 freezes every, what, 5 seconds because it freezes itself, right? Maybe it's 4.5 seconds.
The city is chaos.
Jesus, dude.
Give me
This
a cabin in the
board
woods.
is crazy. The regen is nuts. It really is. Just don't really see like a way for this board to get any better right now.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
Our owner is not. Target acquired. Engaging.
I think I've said this already at this point on this stream, but this will be the last run of the stream. If you guys are here live, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Dude, did you see that?
Cold.
It counts our frozen items as frozen items for the regen. So when he hits us with stopwatch, it actually goes crazy. Oh, okay. Well, that's just ice pick going on the board now, right? Yeah. Maybe we'll play the other stuff at some point, but this is just really good. Do I even bother anymore with this extra health stuff? I think this is just the board from now on.
I offer you the Bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
We're not leveling up from this, so it's not too important. I guess I could have sold them both one at a time just to get an extra 20 max health, though.
You do see these tusks, right? My people believe in peace. Boring!
Okay, that's a lot of regen, to be fair. We didn't get an offensive enchant on it, so I'm not as scared as I normally would be of that item. That's crazy. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. This new hot springs is insane. I'm surprised they didn't nerf that in the hotfix, honestly.
All things in moderation. And that's how a master merchant makes sail. I've got 4 legs because I carry the company. Hold I can sell.
That's just excessive, right? Don't mind more charge as an idea here with Juggler. ideally, we'd be charging a lot. Right now, the charge is looking really, really good because of coolant leak. And it could charge itself because it is a freeze item. So if it does that, then it's like pretty much looping on the first few casts.
That does good work.
7-second ice cream truck or 5-second cold room. I do think it's going to be the cold room this time around. We'll try to upgrade this next through some other means, but for now it is going to be cold room.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
There's the Aurora Dome we were talking about earlier. So this one says whenever you freeze, your shield item's getting extra shield for the fight. It's at silver, so I'm not even going to worry about buying it here, but
Do you have to leave already?
some extra max HP there, and head on out. And I don't really care about weapons, so let's go with gumballs. The extra health. Each of these gumballs is 30 health for us, so with a total of 10, we're getting 300 extra health out of the gumball node here for $10, which is definitely worth it.
My dreams are too big for you.
What is up, Grand Founder Johnny Turbo?
You are a child to me.
Okay, I see Burn. We might actually get to see the half health thing, although I do have 6,500 health to his 5,000. Ooh, he's got a shielded torch. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to see the half health thing here. Big freeze coming in.
Just behind.
Wow, dude.
Waits for me.
Wow. That's insane. Man, oh man, I do see the value in Ice Pick though being on, or not Ice Pick, but the other one we had earlier, the medium Ice Pick that removes ice frozen from adjacents. I see the value in it because it freezes all other items, so including our own items, and we could put that like here so that we could keep cold room charging and freezing the whole time. It's actually a pretty unique interaction there with that, so maybe that would have been worth it to hold on to. But I mean, we still won against that guy, right? So
Saw cost me my arm. Last
can't be too bothered.
I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
I mean, do I just stopwatch at this point? I just stopwatch at this point.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But
Not against me, though.
Bring it in.
Well, someone else with a shield build would have been really happy right about now. Ah.
I doubt you're not Sphinxian to learn that. Impressive.
I'll go Hattie over Pole. Pole would have been nice to look for ice cream truck upgrade, but I'd rather get a skill than anything, really. That's what we get, so when you sell a property, get a truffle.
You are a quick
If I wasn't so rich, maybe I'd care more about that. But, you know, here we are. Being rich. More max HP. Another 300 health for us. Alright, who am I fighting here? Karnak? I'll run stopwatch against Karnak.
You do see these tusks.
Stopwatch is better than Ice Pick in my opinion here because it basically gives us a second version of the half health freeze that we get from the hot springs, right? And because of that, we're able to cleanse anything, like, we're able to heal a lot, essentially. This is looking like it might be a little much for me. There was a moment there where it looked like it would work, but he's got a lot of base stats on these. Like 278 is a lot. Furs is really, really, really strong right now, and that's after the nerf to it that they just hit it with, too. Maybe it would have been better to have the ice pick on that board.
Oh, come on, then. Let's get this over with.
Itarian Club. Nah, that would never work against a Karnak, right? Because they're able to self-cleanse, but I'll hold on to it.
That's how it's done.
Ice Luge, maybe, instead? Oh, wait, actually, that's huge, though. Because then, yeah, that brings it down to a 2-second item.
Come on in. Let's chat.
That's actually really good. Oh my god.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Wait, did we just do it? Is this just it? Did we just become him?
Gone, but I remain. I will never concede.
It's infinite. We've done it.
My strategy is not yet perfect.
What the?
Now that's giving up the business.
Oh, I don't need that much ammo, though. 4 extra ammo is actually a detriment there. I'm gonna just get rid of that real quick. You saw nothing. I wouldn't mind, like, making this 2 seconds also, but this being 5 seconds, this being 2 seconds with that insane charge there.
At least a grain of wisdom, since you have...
Speaking of insane charge, holy.
Are you sure?
Okay. This should be really good. I am seeing a bronze player here. He does have healthy hearts. Oh, this is actually really strong, this board. Holy shit. Dude, wow. This item is so busted. Holy. That is so much poison, like, immediately. Holy shit. Wow. That is so much poison right away.
Let me show you.
Radiant would have been pretty solid on Ice Cream Truck too, don't get me wrong, but I think we do need some cleanse.
This pork roast's almost done.
Yeah, I wish we didn't have to freeze him for a full second, but here we are.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Yeah, I don't want any of this stuff. I'm just gonna upgrade the last one. We'll go full diamond
My
board.
work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Who I am does at the edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
Experience is treasure.
Alright, I just sorted dinner. Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll buy healing power. It's another Mac. Maybe I shouldn't be freezing my own stuff against Mac. Maybe that's what the problem was. I haven't won since I put that item on the board, to be fair. Let's see if we can beat this guy. It's another atmospheric sampler with really, really fast stuff. How is he so immune?
Always a price for knowledge. You have just paid.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's an insane board. Wow, we just got screwed there at the end of that run. 2 atmospheric samplers came and just put us out of our misery. Charge an adjacent relic 2 seconds, charging both of these. Wow. Some of these boards, man, today have just been insane.
If the Elder could see me.
But I'm pretty happy with these new items. I think there is some potential to pivot out of Hot Springs late and enchant something better, right? For us, in this situation, I think the answer most likely was just this the whole way through, though. It's tough to imagine a world where anything else was better. Maybe Steam Ladle should have been to the far right just for coolant leak. While this stuff was frozen, I'm not 100% sure on that, though. They both charge off of other stuff using anyway. I'm not 100% sold on if it should have been Ice Luge, though. Man, that was an insane amount of regen out of that guy. Genuinely insane build out of that Mac. Yeah, Cloud. That was crazy, right? Actually crazy. The last 2 builds were insane. I think that caustic solvent item that the second to last Mac had was one that I really, really want to try out. But yeah, if you're watching as a video, I'll be posting a Mac video tomorrow. Everyone on stream, thank you very much for being here. I highly appreciate each and every single one of you for being here today. I hope you enjoyed the beginning of... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why did that just hit me? I hope you enjoyed the beginning of the new mic saga. Good lord. That actually just knocked the wind out of me. That small cough there. What the... I started sweating. What the heck was that? But anyway, y'all. Thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate each and every single one of you for sticking around till the end of the stream. And I will see you tomorrow. I'll be posting one of the runs from today. And I'll start to try to get onto a better rhythm with recording with this new mic. Tomorrow there is a community cup. I am undecided on whether or not I'm going to play in it because I work on Saturday, and I think the best time for me to play in the Community Cup would be tomorrow night, so like around 8 p.m., and that would take me a few hours. We'll have to see. I will announce it by the end of today, most likely, whether or not I'm playing or not, so keep an eye out for that. And